Whoa, Ike's baby. Thank you for the subscription right off the bat. Thank you for the Prime, bud. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are getting a late start again. It's been a rough morning. I've got noise outside my house again. At some point I really need to go vote, which may be this afternoon. Depends on others' schedules as well. Oh, man. So, maybe a short stream, we'll see. Got some weather, it looks like, possibly. But we're going to try to get some stuff done. Looking over what we built yesterday. I was happy with it. Happy with the church, especially. Another little feature area. I wonder how many people are going to go, what church asset is that? Since it's really two. We'll see. Oh well. Alright, so we need to continue over here today. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. I'm AntiTarheel. We are playing City Skylines again today. We are building the Pacific Northwest community of New Wagers Bay. We're about 8-9 weeks into the build. We have yet to build downtown, but we're going to get to that, so hang tight. Thank you, Ike's baby. Hey, Harris, how we doing today? Hope your days are getting slightly better every day. Alright, we are going to do a few things today. Let's see here. First things, let's pause. Let's get out of this. Okay. I want to go to my settings. Parking. Although I do love it, it does make the game laggier. A little bit of that. 40% I think is enough. Alright. Do that. And what else do I want to do? We're going to go into this transfer control. Boost. How do I do that? Aha. So apparently that is the old setting for the old transfer controller for warehouses. So we're going to try that. And oh my god, my phone is blowing up again today. Days. I can just feel it in the air. Where is it? We're gonna leave that alone. Alright, that'll take care of that. Okay, I need to check my water situation. Alright, we're going to need a little sewage out here, I think. Somewhere out by the factory, perhaps. Hey, wow. Nice one, Harris. That's a big win. One day we're going to figure out what to do with those. It will hopefully be worth it. We'll see. Until then, know you're a big winner today. Maybe that makes you feel good. Alright, we are going to do that. Alright, I'm not muted or anything today, right? We're all good. little bit of pumpage out here, so let's put. So big. Maybe it sits out here behind it. How about that? Off that road. Let's do that. Let's do that. Why not? Let's put the inner key on, turn off the road bending, turn off the collision, which is how I like it. We shall, let's see. Perhaps turn. There, and maybe there. We could probably do that. I'll have to look into the settings. I don't think I can do it midstream in Firebot. Sure. I don't see why not. If you want to go broke all at once, I'm fine with that. You know, just trying to show a little moderation. Let's get the time right. See, now that's another thing I've noticed. That was kind of how Relight and Ultimate Eye Candy used to behave. You had to kind of reset it at the beginning of the day to get it right. It's interesting. At least that's what I thought were the two that were doing that. I'm no expert. Alright. Clusters don't belong on those cliff faces, that's for sure. At least if they exist now. Let's get one in here. Perhaps another small one behind it. Every time you move a water facility, it's once again tearing the Earth's crust, so because the pipes beneath it. So just remember that. And realize it can be not so quick sometimes and kind of want to jump around for some reason. Alright, now let's move that down to there, yes. Hey, what's up, TJ? What's up? How we doing? How is everybody today? Anybody having an extraordinary day? Anybody do something really cool? Let's get that street light right about there. Normal workflow. Dude, I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you, thank you. Sorry I got a little late start today. I just wasn't feeling it. Had some stuff to do this morning. Had to get in the right zone. There was a fight at your university. Like, what kind of fight? Like just a couple people or like a big fight? Alright, those trees shouldn't be on that beach so much. Those are going to be on pretty steep ground, those clusters, so we might as well get rid of a few of them. Alright, now let's see what we can do here. Let's get one more of these bad boys in back here, because we need water for the future, and there's no better place to put it than out by the lake. that for now. Been a very expensive terraforming project. Alright, so we need the road to come around to the other side if we want to do this, unless we wanted to do one sideways. So that. What is going on here? Okay, that should be at that height. That should be at that height. Rising back there. It's weird. Okay. That's right. Let's see. Do that. Eating your sandwich. I wouldn't, you know. 3 people. I mean, the British do love some fisticuffs, so. We'll say that. Let's see, what are we going to do here? We're going to start to turn it. Bring it in right in between the middle. That will give us an excuse to go with this. Hopefully the lights, the lights are already on the wrong side over there. That is not good. Okay, the easiest to fix would be this section and this section. It's only 2 pieces. So we will do a little bit of this. The wrong way. Then perhaps this is going to be the wrong way again, though. Go with this one, maybe. Let's see. I don't like that. So what we're going to do, that can't be there, although it could from there on. So let's do that, and we will line this up, equidistant. This one to a ground segment and make it this road, maybe. Yes. Okay. I don't necessarily like that, though. That doesn't need to be there. About there. That's weird how that did that. Looks like the other road. Which one do I like better? I like that one better. Okay, and I'm spending too much time on this. I want some kind of parking lot right there. We will just throw one in with a parking lot road, perhaps. Let's see what we do here. We can come in from the back. There. Secondary school fights were way better. Okay, this needs to go the other way, perhaps, but that light post is probably going to disappear as soon as we draw in a parking lot. I don't think we're going to get very far with that one, maybe, but let's try. I think we're going to get a blue hole to the world here before, yeah, it goes, it's too big. That. And then let's see, we will surface paint that. The blue holes to the, oh, there's one right there. We might have a height difference issue. Let's see. Yep, that looks good. Oh, no. Got it from that angle. See it right there? Okay, we'll back it off a bit. See if we can get rid of that. So it seems like we've got a height difference something, but I'm not sure. Oh, there it is again. Is it between the building? No, it's definitely the road. Okay, there. Get a little bumpy that way, but now there it's back. Right there, is it clear? Yeah, I think we're good there. All right, cool. Okay, so, oh great, but it's back. No, it makes sense from this direction, that's fine. Okay, so we are not going to put, we're going to put a little bit of parking, but not much in there. Hey guard, what's up? We are trying to finish the little town of Salmon Lake today, and it's just kind of a little fishing town in the back of the map, and give you an idea. So we're putting in a little sewage out here. We built all this yesterday. Little town, beginning of a little town, little church. Bunch of gas stations along the back highway and the lake, and we got a fish factory back in here. And we're trying to put in a little sewage, and right now I'm just putting in a little parking lot, and then we're going to get back to houses in between probably. How How are you doing today? Good, I'm glad, man. I'm glad. It's a Thursday. It's a little weird day for me. It's just a little weird. I don't know why. I haven't figured out why. I'm sure it'll unfold at some point today. It could be chaotic. We're going to try to get a little stream in. I don't know if I'll be able to be here my usual days today, but we're going to put it in. We're going to put in a few hours, I think. I may have to run off and go do my civic duty. At some point, the other forces in my life will want to do that today. That I can be sure of. Okay, so we're going to put parking on that side, and on this side, we're going to put some trailers. I think we have, let's see, fish, yeah, here we go, fish market crops. Let's go with the van here, or a couple vans, maybe the vans park here. Okay, and we got the little refrigerator trucks. Come on. Do your duty. Okay. Now, we don't want them to be perfect because people don't park perfect. So don't waste too much time on them. As a matter of fact, put a couple in crooked. Always helps. And we're going to go with one of these bad boys. Two. Okay. With that, let's see here, what else we have? We have crates. Okay, I need some people. Why he would have a construction hat on though? I don't like that. More more Sims props. There's so few good ones. People, I don't remember how I search for these. I need to put like custom tags in before the next series. This is out of control. Out of control. Let's see, I might put some graffiti on here. Plop that down. We'll figure that out in a minute. Put it on that one so we can angle it. Maybe that guy's trying to get his trailer out like a dumbass. Let's see. Anyway, guys, welcome in, welcome in. Everybody that's lurking as usual, we appreciate it. Thank you for coming, joining the stream. Once again, I'm AntiTarheel. We are building New Wagers Bay, Pacific Northwest community. Based on my time in all up and down the I-5 corridor in Oregon and Washington. Okay, let's see here. They got suits on. They're not going to work. More people, please. I have more of these people. That's what's so annoying. Okay, there's the ones I had. Here's the nurses. Officer. What are these people? They're all sitting. Male dreads talking. Sure, why not? Okay. Okay, I don't get why you had to clarify that they had dreads, but that's okay. Male medical staff. Okay, so maybe these are more sitting. Vagrant. Okay, fish worker might look like a vagrant. Sure, why not? Or he might have a backpack on and stuff. No, he has a vest, I think. Yeah, sure, why not? Sparky guy, hey! Him and not show his nursing stuff. This guy's in a robe. He can't go in there. Inappropriate. Oh, I hear you, Jake. Dude, I-5 is a crazy place, man. All up and down. I-5 is a crazy place. How we doing, Jake? Welcome back in. Thanks again for the Prime yesterday. We appreciate that. And Ike's baby today. Thanks again, man. Appreciate it. guys are awesome. There's my man's dead dog. I mean, sleeping dog. Okay, I'm reaching my patience's end on the hunt for people. I'm thinking I'm either going to have to get... and just that quickly, what do we have? Thumb up pretty. 4 and 5 pretty, okay. That can be pretty... Ooh, whoa. Might be underdressed. Yep, underdressed. You're a beach goer. Fireman. Hey, oh, bikini at work. Not appropriate. Okay, maybe we got a forklift over here. Although that is pretty big for over here. Yeah, maybe a nicer one. Yes, I can see that. Is that going to get away the vehicles? Probably. So we will... too much. We can get rid of a van, perhaps. Move another van over here. Get that forklift in? Yeah. Let's do that. At least then I have a reason for being down here. That's not the kind of harbor we are looking for, people. I really need to start tagging stuff when I download it or find it. Must do better. The battle. Oh, who are you? Military. What do you look like, actually? You're in camouflage, aren't you? Jeez. Oh, and you got a hat on. You had a gun. You guys were for the shooting range. Gotcha. Understood. Alright. Said I was reaching the end of my patience a minute ago, and now it is truly becoming a reality. Oh, just as I say that, I have another guy in suit, protesters. He's got a hat on. I used him in the graveyard scene, I believe. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. Lady who's sitting. What? Seat sight. Excuse me. Okay, gotcha. See, Brooks is getting him. Get him. Had a bot invasion overnight. Hey, what's up, boss one? Good to see you again. Thanks again, man. Love it. All right, there were some more military people we used. Okay, and here's our construction workers. Maybe I can get a couple of them in. Okay, maybe this guy with the hat is like the OSHA guy, and the guy with the clipboard is, you know, the old man with the clipboard. That would be me, probably. And perhaps the other guy, no, that might be too much. The guy without taking his helmet and his jacket off and headed out of here. See ya. Okay, that'll work maybe. Maybe that gets me what I wanted to look at here. Yep, and right at the bottom too. No better time than the present. What's up, man? Alright, I need... These trucks are just a little... Let's get that over. There we go. And he is trying to hook it up. Yeah. Out there. That'll work. A little scene. Yeah, I like it. Okay, let's get some decals in. Let's see. What do we want today, decal wise? Let's see. That would work. Concrete patches, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, some covered spots. I'm down for that. Crackage. Cracks are always good. We're trying to make a scene. Let's put a couple back like here. Hey, what's up, Little Miss Sunshine? Welcome back. Welcome back in. How are we doing today? Thanks for joining us again. Lots of tire marks in this little spot, I think. The trucks would have been pulling in and out of there. There. Good. I'm glad. I hope everybody else is doing well today that is lurking in the background. As always, we love it. We appreciate it, everybody. Like I said, not sure how long we'll stick around today. Might be a shorter stream than usual, I think. Got some stuff to do later on, maybe. We'll see. But I wanted to get some stuff in today. Let's see, am I going the wrong way again? I think I am. I've already come from that way. Yes. Some of these rebar ones. Let's see. No, not there. Cracks. Yes. We love it. No problem, Harris. We'll see ya. And maybe one more patch down here. We want this. This is a heavily used area. Maybe the patch is on this. No. Patch is too many patches. Too many patches. Overdoing it. Don't need that. That could work though. Might be too abrupt. Yeah. More cracks. Don't need more cracks. Okay, we're good. How about stains? That might have been too much. Let's see. Let's move the stains over on this part. Oh, that's a tire mark. No, that was a stain. Okay. Nope, that's tire marks. That's a stain. Okay, that works there. Let's get our graffiti up. It's backwards, maybe. I don't have to know what it says. That should be over here. Prop snapping. Thank you. Oh, what is going on there? Whoa. Thank you. I don't know how that happened. That was weird. I must have clicked the screen over there real quick or something. That's weird. Sorry, hope that wasn't too long. Oh. Sorry, guys. Looks like it was pretty long. Sorry. I don't know what happened there. Sorry. My technical difficulties. I told you today was going to be a weird day. False alarm. Triggered already. Had to leave. All right, Jake. I'll see you later, bud. Okay, that's maybe a little better. Maybe it needs to be a little lower even. There, I think. Awesome. That's how it works, isn't it? That's how they get you. That because I think I saw some stress on the building. I didn't like it. Okay, so that's probably enough detail there. Let's fix the mountain. Fix the mountain. The mountain. Zappa fans out there. I went through a Zappa phase. What's up, Hiroshi? What's up, Cuboid? Welcome in, buddy. All right. So mountain fixed. Let's get the trees fixed. All right. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Let's get that short stuff up to here. That's fine. There's no clusters. We don't want to see the clusters. Blend them in a little bit. Clusters are for background. That's too far onto the shore. It's on the road. Hope everybody's having a good Thursday. We got a false alarm ending. That's okay. Okay, so clusters on that hill are a little too much. And same there. Get rid of those and fill it in with the short stuff. Okay, now over here in this little pocket, we need to, what are we going to do? This whole road can't have one side of it on there, is kind of how I feel. Like it's just too much to all be against the hill. At some point, we're going to have something in here, like a little apartment build or something. So I'm thinking maybe that. Then we put some parking lot roads and some apartments up in here. Get a fish market in somewhere. Thank you guys. Thanks everybody. Thanks for being here. Hey, what's up, Norm? How we doing? Good to see you again. Good morning to you. All right, we need a little bit of shore pines maybe in here. Since it's on the beach, yeah, let's do that. A wild spot, maybe we put a rock in there even. A little shore pine there, maybe the transitions to the shore pine. fishing harbors. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Lack of visibility there. Make that a better scene. Okay. Go. Bring those up into here. Have a house there. Or something. Alright. Well, Miss Sunshine, thank you so much for the love on the series. I appreciate it. Can't wait for you guys to see the summer series. The stuff we're doing behind the scenes, you know, or I should say Croft and Seabrooks are doing more than me in kind of making my ideas come to light. And anyone else that's going to help along with the project, we so appreciate that. You know, everybody's busy, and we know that. So we do appreciate it. And I think the next one that starts in July is going to be really cool. Okay, I was going to put a rock there, yes, but maybe I'll put a rock here instead and get rid of those two big Norway spruces. Fill that back in. This needs to be dealt with here because that's hideous. Hideous. Alright, let's bring it out a little bit, and then we can sort it. Let's see. There we go. That'll work. We can get a rock, a couple rocks in there. Let's see. Or are those rocks? Aren't they in like garbage or something? Yep. Getting better. Okay. The other ones though are somewhere else. Maybe the other ones are in rocks, or they better not be in parks. Here's the other ones. Okay. It's pretty big, pretty big. Let's just do a breakwater rock there. Okay, and then big patch. Let's go from like there down. I'll catch one of these. Don't get too much clipping into the other one, as that makes things weird usually. Let's go that way. Yeah, okay. Good there. Shore pines. Nothing's on the road, nothing's growing out of a rock. Copy a couple of those, drop them in there. Oh, we should turn that off. Shoot. We don't want any floaties. No floaties. Let's grab that one. Drop it in a couple times. Brush right here. garbage tab, and we'll do a big boy. That's kind of a reason that the trees stopped, maybe. West has lovely rocky coasts. So. Like that. Seriously, my other phone is like has not stopped ringing since we started the stream today. Non-stop, out of control, crazy town. All right, a little bit there and a little bit. Let's see, let's put a little there, and we'll drag it around in here. Buildings, and nodes. Just taking the time. Get a few in there. Maybe one day when a truck comes around that corner, I might see them. Doubt it though. One in there somewhere. There you are. Okay. All right. Now, what is that? Is that a node? Is that a pillar? Node? What do we got here? See ya. And get rid of you. And we will figure this one out a little bit better. No, not that way. Let's go segment. That node in there. There we go. That'll work. Like that. Move it, do it for us. There we go. All right. Wanted a rock there. Huge. Buildings. The rocks are buildings, yes. Okay, and a little short pine right there. Short pine right there. Okay, I feel like that would also have trees on it. Good. Let's see. Maybe a little bit more right there. Yeah. Hey, Tex. How we doing? Welcome in. I was hoping, Tex, we were going to come raid you yesterday, and you ended stream right before I was going to come. Well, actually, I kind of outstreamed everybody. I was like, oh, let's go raid somebody, and then I streamed for another hour, so... But we were going to come see you yesterday, so we'll make it over there again soon. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I need to get the fish market probably in. We haven't put one in yet. And I know there's some kind of weirdness with the fish factory. Oh, it's so huge. Maybe you can go right there. Okay. Oh no, my apartments are right up there. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. We're good. Calm down. All right, so fish market. We gotta get the crates off the road. Okay, this is gonna have to be concrete. All right, pull that in. Oh, it actually, oh, I thought it was gonna play nice with me for a minute. I was gonna have to use a brush, I thought there, but yeah, whatever. Maybe I can get away with that. Put something there. Little bump there in the road too, huh? Okay, so that means that we're gonna have little trees on this hill, I think. Alright, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna put the parking lot down the back here. Again, simple waste of American space. Let's see, can I get a big boy in this time? Asphalt ugliness. American way. I don't think we're going to be able to play nice here, but let's try. Actually, it might work. Okay. So then I can take off those extra trees. Glad you've been doing well, man. Alright, let's see what's going to be there. That would be concrete probably as well. See if we can do that without messing anything up today. Went across the street. Should've known that was going to happen right when we met the parking lot road. But that's okay because I was going to use the brush anyway right here, I think. So we will go with the 4x4 brush. Before I do that, let's put some stains down out of that while we're here. One of these to copy, one of those to copy. One of those to copy. One of those to copy. Alright, we'll figure it out. So then we'll find the brush. And ploppable. 4x4. It's close, but not quite. Just make sure I put something across the street that deals with that. I wonder. Kind of a weird idea. Let's see. What's going to fit in that spot right there? Not a football team. What are the names of all the football teams on King Leonard's football stadium? Why not? That actually looks good there. Wow. Okay. Sure. We like that. Except for it didn't give me one with a name. Let's see. Tigers, I think we've used. Red Devils. Salmon Lake Red Devils? Maybe. Use Bridgeland Predators, East, Central, Wildcat, Salmon Lake Wildcats, if anything it would be East maybe, or in the east corner of the map. What do we like? Salmon Lake Wildcats, Salmon Lake, what was the other one that I liked? Can't be the Bears. We already have a Bridgeland Bears. Could be East. Like the Predators. Colts, I think we already had. Didn't make Salmon Lake Colts. Didn't make any sense anyway. Oh, there's the Chirpies. Forgot that one's in there. We haven't seen that yet. Salmon Lake Tigers, Central, West. West would not work. Red Devils. Red Devils? Yeah, but the Bridgeland Bears is what the whole town of Bridgeland's named after. And the bridges. So it can't be the Bears. It's like literally that one. I think the Colts. What have we used already? I think we used the Colts already. What do we use over here? Okay, this is the Tigers. You guys are saying Tigers. We could maybe use Tigers. I could switch this one because this is Vista Crest. So Vista Crest could be like Central because it is kind of central. I don't know. I was thinking downtown would be Central though. Okay, I've used the Tigers. Over here we used, oh, that's the Tigers again, so one of those has to change. So what should this one be? Let's see, this is East and I think based on downtown I said that, what, the points of the compass, this is North, right? No, South. Okay, so this is southeast on the map. So this could be something else. What do we use over here? Colts, I think, over here, right? Yeah, this is the Colts. Madison Colts, that works fine. This is the Bridgeland Bears. Because, like, the Bears is the one that actually says the town in it, unfortunately. So I got to change one of the Tigers anyway. Wildcats. Should we put a poll up? Should we poll it? Salmon Lake poll. Who's got it for me? Let's see here. Let me see if I can do it. Where's my thing? Minimize. Here we go. Start a poll. No, that's an old poll. Okay, maybe not. I don't remember how to do it. I did it one day. Anyway. Poll options would be Red Devils, Wildcats was one. Let's see. Let me find the options again, Q, if you got it. Salmon Lake. I mean, whatever. We could do this. Let's see. So it's what should football team in Salmon Lake be named would be the title or whatever, and then it would be either the Red Devils. We've already used the Tigers. I don't want to use that one. It takes so long to get them all to come up. Already used the Colts. Can't use the Bears. So this could either be East, Wildcats, Red Devils, see if there's anything else that pops up. Last try. Or Chirpies. Whatever, I'll put Chirpies on there. So 4 options, I think that was, right? Red Devils. No, 5 options. Red Devils. East. Yeah, cool. Alright, I put my 1 vote in. Oh, looks like we have a strong... Alright, anybody that wants to participate in the poll, it's up. I'm not sure exactly how long the poll is up for. Thank you for the announcement. Okay, so we'll do a football team here. 5 minutes. All right, cool. All right, I will build out the stadium, and we'll see. We'll wait to see how many lurkers want to vote. So we need a little parking lot action here. Let's not snap to the inside. Okay, and then we are going to fence this puppy up. There. We're going to get the fences out, and of course it would have the chain link fence around it probably, and we got to turn off all this snapping stuff. Let the fence do the talking, even though we know that cars are going to drive through this and bother me, but we're going to do it anyway because, you know, sometimes Sim's gonna sim. Alright, we'll network multi-tool in another node here. And turn off the node so we can get the segment. Left that straight actually and brought the node down, couldn't I have? Yep. And then we should put in another node over here so we can get rid of this bend maybe. There we go. Alright, and that can have some trees in it. Get the regular short stuff again. Poll is up, guys. Salmon Lake football team, or the high school. What is their mascot? I love the football stadium to take up a weird space. I actually like it right there too. I didn't think it was going to fit right. Hold it. All right, let's see. Can't remember. I think people are going to walk to right there, so we might as well put a gravel path there. Pretty sure if I remember that's one of the connections, and so is this. Okay, so we can do something here. Maybe some bushes. I love bushes. Wildcats it is. All right. Make it happen. Thank you, thank you. 7 votes for Wildcats. Wow, okay. I hear ya. Wildcats was the strong winner. Okay, some bushes there, that's fine. Probably have some bushes in here, a little bit back from the track. We wouldn't want them too close to the track. That, yeah, that's fine too. We'll continue the theme around here. The school system would have been cheap on the landscaping. Let's see, there's already a sign there, scoreboard, so I don't need to consider anything for that. Okay, we'll do kind of the same over here. So over here, I think we're going to do a little like concessions place maybe or something. Let's see. Turn that brush down. Guys, thanks for participating in the poll. Wildcats will be the name. I'll get it done here in just a second. So I'm done with this bush. All right, reset the thing. Red for salmon, yeah, red for salmon. I like that. Pink in the middle. Okay, right here, I want to put some kind of little building that would be making a killing when there was a football game. It's gonna be like 3x2 probably. Limited. No, that's too seedy. Too seedy. That is too new. What you got in there? Nothing. Oh, vanilla. Hello, vanilla. Just use that one. Signs would have to go. What do I have? Let's see. Hello. Okay. So I edited something I didn't need to edit there. Let's see. What did I do? Oh, it's already a probability of 0, dummy. Okay, let's reset that. Thank you. Where is that? Organic shop, small billboard. That's it. Okay, so it's all one. All right, so we're going to... excuse me. Let's see, what can we make it? Is there anything we can make it? Makes sense. Okay, now I've got saws going on outside my back door. This is great. It wouldn't be like a beer thing because it's a high school. Probably just remove it. That's probably the easiest thing to do. For some reason, I'm wanting to put something on there because I love an excuse to use Bob. Control them all. You can't read that one, unfortunately. Otherwise, Jamba Juice would have won. roads. Yeah, nothing. Victorian sign empty. Land shop, I could be down with that. Let's see. That's Tony Luke's, Tombstone, Title Loans, Tiki Bar, no. Lunchroom, that could work. And let's scale it a little up of that, and that way the little thing won't cut off. There we go. Now it's good. The lunchroom. Sure, why not? That's what the place can be called. Of course, that one doesn't show at all, does it? That one sticks out. Okay, that's irritating. Sorry. You're going away. After all that, son. Okay. Oh my God, red hot sausage. Welcome back, Harris. Move the oat milk to another location. It happens, sir. It happens. Think of it as a good mental workout. Now, next time they move the oat milk, try not to panic. Good. All right, let's see here. We need more chain link fence on this side, I feel like. In fact, we might need it there too, but I do hate. No, we're not going to do it there. This end, maybe I didn't even need it over there, but yeah, here you're lucky if they have any lactose-free milk. That's for sure. Well, that's un-American. America. Need that moo cow kitty milk, as Lewis Black used to say. Get your soy milk away from my moo cow kitty milk. It's making it feel bad about itself. That's what he used to say. Okay, that works. Same here. I really don't like the fact that these, okay, it won't matter because the corner won't have a pole either. So I keep telling myself that it matters and it doesn't. What I need is signs, I guess. If I am going to look at it again, that is. which I probably won't, but for a distance. I guess I need to make that decision first. Well, I mean, oats are a grain, and grains would be in the fruits and vegetable most likely. I would think. It's definitely not a starch. It's a good question where it should be. But it should not be in the dairy, I would say that. It's just called milk. It's like, it's not really milk. Almond milk is kind of almond water, right? I mean, I like oat milk. I'm not hating on oat milk. I'm just saying. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, that was extraordinary. Hey, what's up, Fetch? Ooh, my brother got moved back to the hospital. Ooh. Oh, that's horrible, man. I'm sorry to hear that you're he's having a bad reaction. Sorry to hear that, man. I almost became a radiation therapist, so I know how that can be. And that's not pleasant, so I really feel for you. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope he gets better. What I was going to complain about seems very nothing after that. So I was going to say that I ran upstairs because I heard my doorbell, like somebody was just pounding on it. I thought it might be the guy, you know, my handyman likes to fall and stuff. I thought it might be him. And it was just like the battery was dead, so it was like alarming. It was just ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. It's like, what the hell is that? that works so far. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Thoughts are with you, man, for sure. Ooh, Wookie wants a house. Ooh. Wookie, do you have a house in mind? Working from home today, I remember that. Creator pick, okay. Okay. I might have some questions for you then. Let's see. Are you letting Seabrooks move in? I guess that'd be the first question. I know he had already told me a place that he kind of wanted something. Is it worth it without the DLCs? Thank you for the first time chat. Okay, so first of all, I'll probably let the chat give you their opinions as well, but I would say yes. I would say that eventually you'll probably want to get a couple of the DLCs, and that'll depend on what you like to see in the game. I mean, I have all the DLCs, and I love them all. The only one I probably wouldn't buy would be Natural Disasters, and I love it because it has helicopters. So, it's tough. I mean, yes, I think it's worth it. I think the DLCs add a lot of things that you will, over time, as you play the game, you will want. So you will probably be tempted by them. But, you know, a lot of people on Twitch do giveaways in their channels. I'm not doing those yet, but, you know, like Moose does a giveaway for channel points, I think, and for DLCs and those kind of things. So, and there's always giveaways or sale weekends where they're super cheap. Seabrook can move in. House for Wookie, something deep in the woods. Okay. So start, if you were to get just one. See, that would be, I would say play it first. Like if you were going to get one, I would say play the game without any DLC. But yeah, I would say Mass Transit is a really good one. Fetch, I would agree with you because of the extra roads and the extra transit options you get with that. You know, I love both the Industries and the Park Life DLC. I mean, for me, probably those three would be the biggest, and I'm probably forgetting one that I truly love. But like the Industries and the Park Life both have like the fences and add so many different vehicles and different ways that you can, you know, build the city with bigger, you know, factories. And, you know, the Park Life has like all the big nature reserves and the amusement park and stuff. So like those would be my top three, and it would be hard to put them in order as far as like mass transit. Okay, so here's my question, Start. Are you going to be playing on a PC? Because if you're going to be playing on a PC, then you could maybe not do mass transit, because you could subscribe to a lot of the roads, but you still might want like the different transit options. I would read through them and see, like, you know, what really appeals to you. There's a lot of great YouTube, like Overcharged Egg. I don't know if you're familiar with him on YouTube, but he's got a great tutorial on all the DLCs, I think, and like what comes in every one. His is really thorough as far as what actually is in there. Whereas a lot of people kind of miss certain things. But he always seems to catch all the little weird stuff, like whether a road looks different elevated or not, kind of thing. So he's really good for that. But yeah, I mean, it'd be hard for me. Park Life, I love Park Life. I love Industries. And I love mass transit. Yeah, his, you know, his tier lists are pretty good. I mean, really, what I would do is I would try to find, like, if you wait, it'll go on sale a weekend or something. It always does. I mean, I think I got mine, like, with all the DLCs on some super sale. Or also, I think Egg, you know, like, I don't know what the deal is, like, with getting it on Epic Games or whatever. Like, does that mean you can't get the mods or something? Is there something weird with that, or is that on something else? I can't remember. But he always has like links for discounts. A lot of people have those, I think, though. I don't think I'm a big enough creator to have that kind of access. I would definitely say Natural Disasters would be the last one I would buy. Or, you know, like, you never bother with any of the radio stations. I like the content creator packs because they're super cheap and really nice. All right, so that is enough at football stadium, I think, right? Okay, and we still need some kind of parking over here, and then the rest will be trucks for this. So let's put in a little parking on this side. And then maybe a little handicap parking up here. And what is it? It's one of these, right, that I can put on the end of this or not? I can't remember. Nope. That's not it. Okay, so we want a single. How many singles? Probably 2, it looks like. Maybe just 1. Oh, wait, huh? DM him. What did I miss? All right. Anyway, I hope everything's good. Okay, and we can straighten this, right? That's probably what the problem is. Straight. Now it's all weird. Okay. Now I probably need to know control of this or something. That'll work. Right there. Now there's a blue hole. There. Okay, so now I can put more of that in, right? Yeah. At least they can get through the trucks. It is definitely not prime parking location, that's for sure. That is for sure, sir. And I think we'll leave that empty. Oh, there's a blue hole right there. I see it. Saw it from that angle. Still a little one. There, it's gone now. Okay. Yeah, I like the water pumping. I like the water pumping service. I like the, you know, in the natural disasters, like basically the stuff that's in there that I use the most is more for decoration than it is actually like stuff that I like. Like I use the earthquake sensor as like a power, you know, transformer box. I like the water buoys sometimes. I like the radio antennas. We're going to put some of those up on one of the sides of these mountains probably. You know, they're good visual stuff, but they're not stuff I would have to have, you know. And I think of mass transit, like if mass transit didn't have the actual different transit options that you can use with mass transit, I could probably get away without that one, and I would use, you know, something else instead for the roads. But yeah, I do like the trains and stuff, and or not the trains, but I can't even remember which ones are in that. I want to say it's trolley buses. I can't remember. I just bought them all. I figure I love the game and I spend that much money on stuff that I don't like. I have 4,500 hours in the game, right? So if I spend $200 on that game and I have 4,500 hours in it, I think that is per hour, that is one of the cheapest things I've ever done with my money. So, you know, you just got to put it in perspective, I think, a lot of times when it comes to whether you're going to spend the money. If you turn out, like, buy a little bit. If you turn out to love the game, you can always buy more. If you hate the game, then you didn't buy too much, you know? I guess would be my advice. Okay, that's those two blocks covered. We need something in here still. Could just be trees and maybe a warehouse. Keep adding industrial stuff when we need people. That one's too big. We could do one of these open air ones maybe there. Maybe one of these off to the side. Monorails. Yeah, see, I love monorails, but I'm a Seattle kid. You could probably... Monorail is probably one of the least used, but doesn't it come with other stuff too? Trolley buses, right? I don't really use trolley buses that much, although I'm probably going to in my next city, because I just haven't, right? Let's see, we could do one of these back in there. Let's see. We can do it there, though. I mean, this is one of my most favorite games. So for me, it's like I buy everything that comes out for it because it's my way of supporting the game and supporting their work towards the next game. And, you know, like I said, even if it takes, you know, I saw some video today that was on my YouTube suggested list, and it was, you know, from a content creator I hadn't seen before, but you know, I get a lot of those, and it's, you know, they're always like 3-4 months old, which I find very interesting. So, you know, I don't know how that algorithm really works or what, but it's very curious. But I saw one that was like, you know, City Skylines needs to be released now, you know, enough crappy DLC and content creator pack stuff, you know, or whatever. I mean, but he was saying it was one of his favorite games, right? But for me, like I say, if they keep putting out content creator packs for the next, you know, 3 years and DLCs for it, and while working on like a really, really rebuilt, you know, version, I don't know what they're doing for Cities 2. You know, I don't know what their scheme really is, but if it took a while, I would not have a problem with it. So, you know, like, I think it's all relative to what you, whether you like it. I think that all this, you know, like, it's going to take a while for me to want to switch anyway, because all the stuff that's in the workshop, unless somehow that's all like magically delicious, you know, available to be used with the new game. I mean, I'm not going to want to play the new one anyway, because all the stuff that I'll want to be using. Okay, let's do that. And maybe we just widen that. Okay, we need to node control, and then we will find the blue one and widen it, stretch it maybe 150. And then this one we can stretch all of it 150. What? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm confused with what I've got going on in my okay. Okay, wait. Yeah, I'm not sure about that either, Cruft. Why don't you get involved in that conversation, see if you guys can work something out. I know that, I think there's a way I could do that, but I don't know. I don't know the, like you, I don't know the, yeah, protocols. Okay, now I'm not liking this road here. I would have no problem with it if it's, you know, I don't know how to do it though, how we would go about it. Yeah, I don't know what the rules are, but that might be the best way to do it. Okay. I can get rid of this node now, I think, that I put in here that I don't need. Yes. Okay, you're gone. I need to come into here and get rid of parking on this road. And parking in front of there. And we won't want parking in front of those spots. parking in front of those spots, or parking in front of that, or that, because it's supposed to be drivable. We won't want parking in front of the entrances to those. Okay. Okay, appreciate that, Q-Boy. Appreciate you chiming in there with your opinion on that too. Thank you. All right, sorry guys. I'll get back to the building now. Might want another like worker parking lot here. I appreciate the thought for sure. Okay, and then we should be able to, oh no, we'd have to use a brush there for the concrete. Yeah, I think without knowing the... Let's see here. What can we do there? That just needs to be... What? Can I go corner to corner here and make it touch both? Yes, there we go. Okay, perfect. Hey, okay. Massage therapy techs. All right, have a good time. Enjoy that. Oh, you're getting into the content on YouTube? That'll do it. That'll do it for sure. There's some good content on YouTube. That's how I got into it. So, that's definitely how it happens. Okay, let's go 2x2 here. And regular office, maybe. Let's see. No, don't like that. Don't know why. Weird model. Other one in there, nice one. It's this size. It's too big. Okay, that could be another branch of the logistics company. All right, and let us do something here. Hey, Star, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that City Planners play is good. I like Overcharged Eggs better, though. I got to be honest. I like it. I like... because I think it's because I'm a detailer, and I think Egg is more of a detailer than City Planner plays as far as the vanilla game goes. And so I think Egg's take on vanilla detailing... pushes me over the top there. Oh, Harris is checking out different colors. Yeah, Start, I love it. I love it. I fell in love with the content. So I could definitely see where you're going. It really depends on what road that you like, but I think the game is great, and you can totally lose hours in it. And I can't say that about many other games that I don't totally get bored with instantly. So I think that is a good barometer of what I, like I said, like I spend money on much worse things in my life that I do much less and enjoy much less, right? So it's all relative. I want to do something there that's little. Nathan's Sandbox. Okay. I haven't heard of Nathan's Sandbox. The guys I watch a lot on YouTube are $2.20, Dirty H, but they are, detailers and, heavy modded players, right? As far as vanilla players, there's a really great series by Lee Hawkins that's called like Less Money or More Money, Less Traffic. Lee Hawkins is that guy's name. I think he's really, I like his take on it a lot. And then Overcharged Egg would probably be, in City Planner Plays, of course. Zardis probably has some nice tutorials on the DLCs as well. CZ ARDUS, Zardis. But yeah, for me, as far as like the vanilla game, Overcharged Egg's Paladin series is probably one of the better ones I've seen. Overcharged Egg, check him out. Biffa, yeah. Biffa's good for traffic. I like Lee Hawkins' traffic stuff too. Biffa's good. He does a lot of zoning and stuff. But he plays with a lot more mods. I guess I'm saying that for me, I would say that Overcharged Egg is the greatest if you're going to try to like learn the game. Like if you were going to buy the game without any DLC or whatever, I think, I don't know, maybe Egg might be better. You might learn more from him about the actual game mechanics. I don't know. Change the color. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about, Harris? What you talking about, Willis? Okay, and then we'll do one more of these here, maybe. Let's find one that's further down the stack that maybe I haven't used. Let's see if that'll fit. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, okay. I guess. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's Fetch. I'll be 50 in December. I watched What's Happening, and I love me some Rerun, and I watched all the Different Strokes, probably Facts of Life, Charles in Charge. Definitely watched some Charles in Charge in my lifetime. Man's crazy is all dog shit now, but Benson, loved me some Benson. I think my favorite is my favorite like throwbacker is Simon and Simon. Love some Simon and Simon. Every time I see that guy playing somebody from Simon and Simon, like he was the general in the A-Team movie, and he was in something else I just watched not too long ago, and it trips me out. I was like, it's AJ Simon. Yeah, like I was saying, I said one day, like my idea of anime was Star Blazers that used to, I want to say that was on like MTV in the very beginning, wasn't it? Like Star Blazers was like the battleship. I can't even remember what it was called. It was like I want to say it was like the Yokohama or something weird like that, but probably wrong. Like Thundercats. I remember when Thundercats came out. Snarf. I'm an old man. 72 here, December of 72. Okay, all right, that worked. Now I need to assign those probably some goods. So we'll make this one fish. How about it? We'll make this one. What are we gonna need back here in this corner of the world? Make that one unique factory products. We'll make this one consumer goods. This one can be plain timber from up the street. Okay, we could use a little detailing on that, but I might do that later. Try to get some stuff filled in here today. Okay, so over here we would have just trees. December 23rd. Cool. I'm 2 days the other way. I'm the 27th. 2 days the other side of Christmas, Oswin. So I know your pain. Except for I'm in between New Year's and Christmas, so I got a little bit more. Just a few more of my friends are in town usually, or tied up. You can look at it either way, I guess. Okay, so there is that. We already did a school. Yes, this was an elementary school. And did we put a high school cube in here too? I can't remember. Harris Gen X is, yeah, it's, I don't remember the exact years. I think it's 71 to something, if I remember correctly. Let's see, what else do we want in here? Just houses by the football stadium, probably. Just houses. There you go, 65 to 85. Thank you, Fetch. I remember I looked it up because I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. But I did look it up. So let's go. Let's do our normal patterns here. use some more of these lovely King Leno houses to their fullest overused extent. Get our look that we're going for. Put that guy in there. Corner there, maybe. I don't like that. It's always too nice. Yeah, Millennial is 86 through 2005, right? Something like that. I can't remember. I also think that changes. Like I could swear that there was something else that they called people in between at one point. Maybe that was just like Rolling Stone magazine or somebody called them that. Okay, now we get back to these guys. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There is conflict. That's what I was gonna say. Like, there's different. I thought there was different things, but I think that everyone I checked, I was still a Generation X. Alpha. Okay. That's a new one. I hadn't heard of Gen Alpha yet. Okay. Alright, there's one block. Easy peasy. Side of the street. Let's mix it up with threes on that side. Where do I want this? I want it there. Move this guy. Okay, that gives me... Oh, that's the same one. Hey, Oswin, if you're still lurking around, which I'm sure you are, I want to thank you for the thought on that earlier. Super cool. And if I knew more about it, I may have taken you up on it. So. But hopefully Cruft and those guys talk to you about it. So. Okay. All right, hold on. On another topic, a style of home named for a town in Massachusetts that you'll be hard pressed to find. Guam Hut? How do you say that? Aguam Hut? Across the street. Agawam. Agawam. It's interesting. I love little tidbits like that. Sure. What time are we getting to? Okay, 1 o'clock. So we'll move those around in a minute. Let's just dump them in there for now. And the wind is picking up where I live too. How about you, Seabrooks? Is it blowing over there? Alright, so she's letting Seabrooks live with her. Wookie, are we cool with holding your house for like tomorrow when I build the community that I'm thinking it needs to go in? If you're still listening out there, sorry, I hadn't forgot about you. Down there in about an hour. Cool. Cool. We will wait till tomorrow then. I think we should be there tomorrow. I think we should be. Actually, that might be Saturday. Maybe. Yeah, I guess it depends. If I leave stream early today and go take care of my civic duty, then I can stream tomorrow. We're definitely going to stream Saturday this week, though, as well, guys. So for those of you that aren't used to being around Saturday, I know, like, I guess, Jonah won't be streaming for the next couple weeks because he's moving. So we're going to stream on Saturday as well, since we won't be stepping on Jonah's toes. Who knows? Somebody else has that idea too, and we may have someone else streaming. But I figured we'd catch up since we missed a couple days last week. All right, fence that block. Use that cluster there. Sorry, Oswin. Yeah, I'm bad at paying attention to multiple places at one time. My little fish brain, especially with all the devil's lettuce I tend to indulge in on most days. Find my inner Bob Ross. Bet it was funny. We'll talk about it more off stream though, Oswin, for sure. I appreciate the thoughts. All right, let's go here. Let's get that guy there. That's a tree for him. Yeah, this guy needs something on the corner, although that's his driveway, so maybe he doesn't. Can't really tell what he's trying to do there. That's a pretty weird house. This guy can have a tree here. Yeah, the jazz cabbage. Jazz cabbage, that's a good one too. Left-handed cigarettes. I know he's in that house, right? Okay, good. We're good there. There's something on the sidewalk right there. Alright, that's some more people. Let's go. Let's keep going. This is the area I want to do. Okay. Is this what I want to do it, or do I want to just do it over here, maybe? Decisions. Alright, what can fit in here, I guess, is the first question. By 3 on the corner, maybe. And here we would go with the smaller guys. Oop, 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 oop. That is not there. 3, this guy can go there instead of that. Hackers. That works for me there. Get a few trees. Hey, awesome. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the host, bro. I've heard that helps the channel, so I appreciate it. I'm still new, and I think Q-Boy told me that one day. He hosted me with, it was, 0 viewers or something. I thought it was a prank. So I do appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the host. Appreciate it for sure, man. Appreciate it. Make sure, guys, if you're not already, get in the Discord and join in on the conversations in the Discord. We need to put some stuff up in there about which game to play at 2,500, maybe. 250 followers. Whether that be a little Red Dead first playthrough or Sea of Thieves first playthrough. Getting pretty windy there, huh? I do not know the answer to that one either, Harris. So far, these trivia questions have been really stumpers. I'm kind of curious as to who writes the Firebot questions. They're a little brutal. Let's see. Tree there, tree there, tree there. I'll need some up here in the middle, probably. Oh, that'd be a good idea. I wonder if we could do that. We don't have so many other things that we're working on the side, but yeah, that would be a good idea. It would be actually a really good idea. We also had the trivia about what is the one vanilla tree that I don't change. I think that's a good one too. Let's see, maybe this guy with the little porch. Okay, and then there's a 3x3. Yeah, Harris, but he doesn't get any extra points. You get extra points now because he's a mod, so... get the extra points that he doesn't get anymore, which is how he built up his lead, I think. We're still investigating that, by the way. Still under investigation. Then again, Harris, remember, apparently your family wealth is also under investigation. I was told by Cruft, so the family finances of how you got that trailer park. Apparently, there's a paper trail there too that's being investigated. I'm not sure. Okay, I think that works for that guy. Need one more tree here. There. And in here somewhere. Okay, that works for that. Block is done now. Okay, Okay, over here is the question. Do I want to do apartments there, or do I want to do them in the next block over? Let's look at the terrain. Okay, I can definitely do something here, so I should do it. There, I thought my music had stopped. That one, then. No, that's the same one. Thank you. I do that all the time. Okay, so the second to last, and then that one, and then the third, and then that one, that one, that one. And then that one. All right. Okay. A couple more trees in between these guys, and then paint in trees behind them. And they need to be short stuff. And we'll come in with a small brush. Get closer. There, I think we had a few in the houses maybe, so let's clean them up a little. Okay, we're good then. Alright, so that's good there. Okay. Working our way back to town here. I think we're getting somewhere now, right? Let's see. Okay, we definitely need some more action down by the water, I think. That's going to have to happen. Oh! You want your 128 gigs back. Hey, what's up, Ori? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, guys. Wow, once again, big follower count on the channel today. Thank you so much, guys, for all the lurking. We appreciate it, dude. I am always, taken aback by it. So thanks again, guys. Love it. Okay, so we're going to want some kind of apartments here, I think, across from this guy. And maybe this just becomes... I really was thinking this would become some kind of downtown block, but we kind of did town over here, right? So, I mean, there shouldn't be anything here but houses. So I probably need to, like, extend this road across. Which I'm pretty sure we drew this way. Let's keep it curvy. Try to meet it on the nodes where we can, and then maybe we'll go... Which way did I draw this? Nope, not that way. Thank you. Gotta have that. Gotta have those lights right. Okay, that would work. Okay, Okay, so then this would be apartments, which is fine because it's straight and that'll make it easier to get the parking lot roads in. To be honest, I kind of expected my lunch and stuff to be here by now and me to be thinking about whether I was going to go vote this afternoon or not, so something must be taking longer than expected. We have a height difference here, which is going to be a problem. What are we going to do about that? Let's see. We're going to, first of all, we need to make sure that this is at that height. Okay, and it is. So, yeah, so. I messed that up. Now I would need to probably slope from there to there. Is that even possible? No. To there. That's what I need to do. That node needs to be that height. That's what needs to happen. And then the slope needs to go from there to there. That sorted that out, and then I can get this back to the right height of that. Okay, and that should expose those again. Yes, thank you. Okay, and I'll need a little 4v4 brush again here. Actually, I could just use 2x2, I think. I got that. That's fine. This is going to be apartment parking. So let's get the parking in. Give them the good spots this time. Oh, actually, we need to make this straight first. Let's just bring it back some. Like that. Okay, and then. Okay, this is not straight all of a sudden, huh? That's straight enough? Yes, I think so. Oh, yeah, no more adult friend finder. Those. All right, and then I want to mirror that to the segment. All right, that's fine. Then we will use one of those, I think. Let's see here. And what we'll do is we will drop it in at the end. segment so I can actually grab the building parts. Those are perfect, but whatever. Let's see here. It's probably good there. These, I think, need to come out from the ways a bit. There we are. So the light, so the paint is on the curb. That works there. Now let's get the middle row in. Or does that not work anymore because I did it this way? Shoot. I have to do it the hard way. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's that. Get in here, make sure that's straight. Off the nodes so I can get away from that big node of the parking lot road. There we go. Grab that, and that, and mirror once again to the segment. Off the segment again. So then we need to grab all those. Get it to where the power post is in the middle. Nope. How about we get them straight at the end too? Down controls, the little boxes go away. We can actually see without all the green around us. There we go. All right, that's good. Okay, so now this has to become apartments. And let's see, I want to use the Rico ones, I think. So let's go into here and see what there is. Some more of those maybe that we haven't used. Let's see. What is this? Okay. Okay, are they not in here then? Okay, here's some of those. We've used those a couple times. Those another place. Okay, so they're not in there. We could use those again. We haven't used them in a while, but they're pretty tall. Same thing there. We could use these again. No, those are too shabby. Shabby. Where are they? Okay, let's just. They're Grobels. Let's see here. It's not in there. I don't need to ever zone anything again after yesterday. Those things popped all over the place. Okay, so let's go all by all. Let's use these again, maybe. No, let's use the Dutchy ones. What do I want to use? That one would be good. What would fit the most? That one maybe. Got stuff on both sides. Then we would have okay. Copy that. Drop in there. There. Make sure I got it on the right side there. Okay, let me do that. Straight, that would be somewhat straight, and maybe over like that. Garden on each side. This guy would be up here. We'll do a pool in there. Something here. Let's see. That would fill those blocks. So what do I have that I can just drop in here? Because I don't really want to spend too much time on it. So let's go. Look at what I have. It's 1 by whatever. 1 by all ploppable. This is 1 by 3. That would work. That the path, yes. Okay. There's probably some better ones though. Let's see. 1 by 4 would also work there. Okay. This one here instead, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I want. Oh, I have another one here. This one could be over here, maybe. Let's see. More huge. If I've used this anywhere else, so I don't want to change the tree. Curious. What's this one? 1 by 8. 1 by 4. Okay, well this side doesn't have to be 1 by anything. What's this one? 1 by 10. Alright, let's look at this. This is probably 3 by 3, I'm going to guess. No, bigger. 3 by 4. Okay, I like that. Let's put that in there. And I think I can even get a path all the way around it. Set that right there. Let's get a beam decals. Those are close. That. See, this is one of those times that you wish you had. Okay, maybe we'll put down that tile instead. How about that? Let's look and see what that tile is. Pavement Series B. Okay, which one are you then? This one? No. No. Series B or this one? Can I get away with that? I probably can. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. That work? Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, and then if I need one of those decals, I can come over there. Go back into ploppable, and I need to find something for there. That is 1 by, or it could be 4 by 1, maybe. Let's do the 1 by 3 one, 3 by 1 one rather. I can have that path go back through there as well. Oh, wrong side with the lamppost. Forward. There we go. Got both of them. Okay, and then we'll put a little parking here. Later, Fetch. Have a good time. See you next time, bud. Appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. plan is to try to get a little of this done. And then maybe we'll raid into moose anyway. So probably see you there shortly. That I can put another something in here maybe. Maybe I'll put this one in on this side. Let's see. Yeah, we like that. That's fine. And then I'll put a little bush or something there. Over here will be bushes. Okay, so that block's good. This block's already got that, which the other one has. I need a path. So that leaves me 2 by 5, 5 by 2. Do you like that? But I don't know that it's necessarily the right thing for here, unfortunately, because I do like it. That might be the right thing for here. More parking. Maybe not though. Check the 4x2s and see what we got. To put a pool. It's way too big. That one might work. It would be the other way. Go. Okay, now let's grab our tile from over here, maybe. Right there, but we can maybe make it. That'll probably do anything. Come on. That'll work. Add a little there so we get the gray right to the edge. Fence it in. Privacy fence, I'm thinking. Paths. Fence. And then I think we need to go that way again, right? Yep. There we go. Okay. Now I need, what are they called? Pool. Lounger, chair, what? Chair. Let's look at the plop one first. Right? Bringing people to your custom parks. Okay, let's see. Probably walk through my fence though, won't you? Props. Let's go with a line. And let's turn them. Two. So that would be 35. Goes on 45. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. Good. Give them a grill. We're done there. And maybe some pool people. Ooh. Something just happened there. Did you guys just hear that? Some weird nonsense with my music. It was weird. It was like it was wanting to click on something. Can't do that like I wanted. Yeah, I heard it in my headphones too. It was really weird. Floating or what? I can't tell if they're on the water. I can never tell with those things. I think they're doing what they're supposed to do. Hey, Start, we hope you're still here. It's like Oswin's going to try to get a hold of you. That's fine on that side. Same over here, a little repetitive alder pattern. Not there. Let's see. Yeah, Pixie, I've already been here over 3 hours. Yeah. And once again, I don't know, I've said it a couple times today, but I have got to run off at some point and vote. So I'm kind of expecting someone to come rolling up my driveway with lunch. And then I might have to DD Mal. So we'll see. We're trying to get some more done over here in the meantime. Because, you know, there's got to get Due Wages Bay working. That'll work there, I think. Maybe one more on the corner. Welcome in, Pixie Sticks. Thank you so much for joining us again. Okay, that's good there, I think. Yeah. Oh, you've just woken up, Pixie Sticks. Nice. That is pleasant. I'm happy for you. I've been up since, you know, like over 8 hours now, unfortunately. Okay, let's get some more of those little white bushes. Where are those? I see one already, so let's use it. Where is it? The little Murayama bush. Here we go. Him. That's the tiny one. And this one. String it over to there. Bring a couple of those over here for some color. And over here we can do the same thing along the wall. It's good. Let's use the tiny one here. No need for it there. Maybe a couple in here. Fine. No need over there. Definitely need something here. Well, Pixie, whatever you've got going on with the rest of your day, I really appreciate you stopping in, being here today as you were waking up sipping that coffee, right? Thank you. Let's see, we put a couple here maybe. Back there, yeah. Okay, that block is good. What about over here? We need to make this one look good. So, put down a couple of those that I can steal. That's fine. Let's go. Boom. Put a couple more in there. Get the tiny one out. Put it on the row. Whoa, that is not the right thing. Let's see, we should have a path through there. And there's the car that I was expecting. See if there's any food in it for me. Where are those alders? All right, let's see here. Okay, back to normal size, thank you. That's fine over there. Then I need some more of those little Mariana bushes. the side of there with them. And don't need them that close together because they're a little bigger than that. Oh, and that is not the right bush. That's what the problem is. Okay, there we go. Okay, and there's the tiny one. There. Need something out in front of here. Maybe the small one's there. Okay, fine with that. Oh, there's a spot right there. Okay, I need a decal there. So we will grab one from somewhere. Let's see here. Okay, that's our pool. I don't know. I don't know if the train line is the best one. Hold on one second, Harris. I need to jump upstairs anyway and just see what the plan is. 1 second before I know I want to get this done today, so let me see if I even have time for you to redeem a ride, really. Let me see what the schedule is. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Let those people move in. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I do have lunch, and I'm not going anywhere this afternoon. So, that's good for us, right? But if Harris wants to take a ride, we can take a ride, because I'd love to eat my lunch. So, what do you guys think? You want to take a ride on a train? Maybe I can find one. Let's see if we can find one near the edge of the map, because that's always the challenge with the trains, right? Actually finding one. See, we have one in our station, but which way is it going to go? Looks like he is going that way. Okay, so yeah, we could take a train ride on this guy. Where's he going? Oh, he's just going to the freight terminal downtown, though, maybe. Where's this guy gonna go? Westfield. I don't know. So he's going outbound. He's going inbound. Let's take a train ride while I eat. I'll do it for free. How about that? Dude, killer, man. Awesome. Thank you so much for doing that and working that out with the guys. Figured out how to do that. Thank you so much, dude. That's so cool. Start. There you go, man. Enjoy the game, bro. That's what hooked you up. Yeah. I appreciate that, guys. All right, let's take a ride on this train while I eat some food here. I can get upset about how fast it goes again, apparently, when I take rides. I don't know what that deal is. Try not to have the frame so bad today by rendering so many trees. Let's see. I love the train ride, but we'll see if you guys like it. Oh man, he'll be back for the probably be back for the final. In other words, they're not saying he won't be, so they won't prepare for him without prepare for us without him. But he's not playing. Nice, Q-Boy. No, awesome, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you for being a big supporter of the channel, man. I know you're new into us, but man, really appreciate it, bro. That big plateau of downtown, like to build. The way I build, that's got to take us a month, right? Must have an autosave going on. As it stopped again. Oh, cool. I think it's going to just despawn here, but I think it just despawns, right? Yeah. So what next? Perhaps a ferry ride while I finish eating? Still need to get a ferry stop on this side of the water too. We haven't even done that yet. Let's see if we can get a ferry over here. He's headed up river. Let's follow him. Get over here. Jump on him. Very much. Alright, while I finish eating, we'll take a little ship ride up the water. Hey, little Miss Sunshine's house. Over there on the water. And Lone Bear as well. I think I figured out what that noise was in the music earlier. I had the breaker popped again. Oh. Well, we got halfway upriver. We're almost to the bridge, though, so we're going to stick around for the bridge. As we all know, the bridge is one of my favorite parts on the build. Oh, look at all the traffic there waiting to go up the highway. I have to make a little flyover loop for that. Maybe they just need a turn lane there or something. Huh, curious. Most curious. A little peanut butter fudge. Yes, I do like peanut. It is delicious. Come on, Bridge, do your thing. Let's go. Pick your stop. I love those extra wide turns we made the ferries take with the one-way ferry paths. All right. Get a little post-meal session in while we're enjoying the bridge. Still haven't decided which one I actually think is smoother. The speed slider or play it, as far as slowing the game down. Can't really decide. I may have liked speed slider better, but the fact that play it comes with the change, you know, the ultimate eye candy weather night day change. Okay, why is there a vanilla train again? Who is blowing my immersion? Where did you come from? Cargo train station. I could swore that I banned you from spawning. Okay, so those are all Steam assets. So that shouldn't be spawning. So where is he coming from? He's coming from here. Okay, where's my other cargo stations? I got a cargo station there. Let's make sure you're not on the vanilla trains. City Link. Regional. You've got a train. And you've got a train. Regional. You've got a train. Got trains too, but apparently I can't get to you. Interesting. Okay, can't choose the trains for that one. That's interesting. Never do that. Maybe it has to do with the fact that it has monorail and stuff too. Maybe I have to go to a sub building. Okay, and then you. Yep. Okay. Now we can go back over and watch our bridge. Glitch in the Matrix, yeah, probably. Have a good night, Harris. Harris is living the dream, right? Living it up. College, roommates, hang out with. Everybody but Vegan Tom. Maybe we need a Vegan Tom emote. That one truck just had to blow my immersion right there, didn't he? You're doing so well. Alright, I'm almost ready to continue building. But the good news is, like I said, guys, I'm going nowhere today. No voting today. We're going to wait for Tuesday. We decided we would not tempt the... let's say, tempt fate with a vote this close at a early voting location because, man, you know, certain states around the country, they tend to throw out the votes that are cast in early voting. It's pretty interesting if you actually do the research on early voting in your area and see, like, the last few days, they always challenge all the ballots and try to get every one of them thrown out so that they can change, you know, whatever. However they figure that works for them, I don't know, but whatever. So we're not going to tempt it. We're going Tuesday for primary day. I remember last presidential election, they tried to throw my registration out 4 different times, and I had to fight it all 4 times. So, you know, that's what happens sometimes. All right, we got the... That just isn't working the way I wanted it to. This doesn't look right. May have to just take the canal out of that. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do there, if anything, honestly. What is that? A BP sign in the water, okay. Sure, why not? Did that get moved? Is that from when we did the shell sign somehow? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, we find things. We destroy them. Okay. That's why you pay attention. Alright, let's fill my water up again because it just annoys me that this goes away every time, even though it should just be there. Because there shouldn't be a hole in this canal. Like, what the... WTF? WTF, guys. WTF. Where does the water go? That's what... Poll. Where does the water go? Where are you from? Well, Oswin, like I said many times, but whatever. I was born in Portland, Oregon. I was raised until I was about 10 in Seattle, Washington. We moved from Portland to Seattle real quickly. I think we were only there a couple months. At age, I believe it was around 10, I moved to... I moved to North Carolina because my parents wanted to start their own advertising agency. And we moved to North Carolina, and I lived in North Carolina till I was 20 or 21. And at that point, I moved back to Portland to go to culinary school and kind of see where I was born. Try to get in touch with my inner child or whatever, you know. And then, I guess, I don't know, close to 30, I moved back to North Carolina for some family issues. And, you know, I've moved around all over the country, but generally I claim, you know, either Portland, Seattle, or North Carolina as home. Kind of a combination of the three. I'm you know, Pacific Northwestern redneck, I guess you could say. But I've also lived in like St. Thomas and, you know, Nebraska, all over the place. In my times traveling around in the restaurant industry. So, you know, Cleveland, Johnson City, Tennessee. I'm trying to think where else. Montgomery, Alabama. Columbia, South Carolina. Charleston, South Carolina. A little bit of time in the Keys in Florida. You know, traveling around. All right, let's get this water full, please. Come on. Even though you'll probably be gone tomorrow. I do like it when it has the water in it. The Jell-O leaves the bowl at some point, though, apparently. That is much better. Alright. I did not put that church in here, and we are not gonna, I don't think. Did I put a church in over here at all? I think I did, but maybe we'll come back and add one in eventually. This church got moved. So that can remain part of the national park. All right, back over here. Man, I love this ore pit. For those of you that weren't here the other day when we built this, like this, I threw this up in like an hour too, I feel like. And I love it. Maybe it was a little longer than an hour, but I love it, love it, love it, love it. So simple. Just, I mean, so simple. Okay. Maybe we'll get up there then, since I don't have to go anywhere today. Yeah. Then I can definitely get to Seabrooks and Wookie's house tomorrow. Later, Oswin. Be safe. We'll see ya. Start. I hope you enjoy the game. I like our little pool area too. We did the little fit. We had some decent detail areas today. I like the height. I like the football stadium. You know, this area needs more detail, but I like this little scene we did. Like that. Yeah. Let's see. Which way would it come from? That way, maybe. Maybe over here. Right there. And maybe here. I like that. Like the football stadium, basically get a picture that way, yeah. We got our pool. Out of the block for it. Alright, so we got some more apartments in. I think these blocks need to be houses, more low density houses down towards the water. I think in this block might be nicer though, because they've got like a view. In fact, I should probably upgrade those two houses to be nicer. And then I think we need, or we could keep them low key. I could put a couple more weird fishing harbors in here. We could definitely use that. But maybe not. Maybe. I don't really know what I want right there. Don't want to do like a bunch of rocks. Might do a little rocks right here on the point. Let's see. Before I put in what kind of houses I want to put in, let's see what... Let's go back again and look at this one that I want to use that I made myself. And let's look and see. That one's got the concrete. This one had wooden piers, right? Yes. Can I use it? Did it just attach to the road? I hope not. Yes, we can. Okay, this is the seaweed farm, and I took the beds out of it. So it still gathers, but it doesn't send out boats. Which, yes, 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 as far as I'm concerned. Yes, please. Okay, let's go out a little bit. How about that? Maybe there. That would allow me to bring a little road down to it, maybe from, say, the middle of this. I don't know. I don't really want to have a four-way intersection. Okay, and those lights are the wrong way. That is too, yeah. Okay, so we'll go to right there, maybe. Okay, that's still gonna bother me. All right, so we'll bring it there. There we go. Now the light's not in the way. Oof, 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 oof. No. Yeah, no. Okay. That. Okay. And we'll copy this one. Get a second one in there. Probably not, but we'll try. Work. Let's try it like that, maybe. Might be forcing this. I'm thinking I should make this a smaller road because that is already trouble. There we go, let's do that. Then I can make, maybe I can do a little cul-de-sac or something here at the end. Probably not though. Actually, let's make the end. Do this, let's see. That, yes. Okay. Bring this. We'll need to slope. Let's see here what we can do with the corners. Maybe that should do most of the work for us. You move it. 4.2, I can live with that. I like those jaggedy edges, but I don't think there's really much I can do about that. Let's see. Bring that back to there and move this away, maybe. Better. Yeah, that's much better. Just got something weird here. Okay, that's one way to do it, buddy. Not the way I want to do it. There you go. How about that? Okay, is it because that node is not weird? Okay. Why is it lower? Weird. Okay, that's interesting. Should we do that slope then? How about? Yeah, exactly. Thanks all the lurkers. We do like the lurkers. Appreciate it, guys. Hey, what's up, Stumpy, man? Welcome in, dude. Stumpy is the man over in Chicken Knuckles channel. Welcome in, dude. Got you a little chat out there. Yeah, no doubt. Thanks for the first time chat, Stumpy. Welcome in. Alright, that's probably good there, I think. Maybe we just carry it on. Alright. There's that. Might be a little thick, I think, actually. Like that, it's better. Good night, Little Miss Sunshine. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, wherever you go. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. We need to get some houses in here. We're going to go with the nicer houses, like I said. So we'll go either 3x4 maybe. Low density. No garages though. Still not a garage community. We'll go with these babies though. Let's see here. That one there. Ooh, those are a little large. Okay, so we'll have a row of 2s behind them then. That's fine. This guy in the middle. Go down to 2x4s. Oh, dude, anytime, dude. I love Chris, like 9 Club and everything. Like, I'm a big fan as an old skater, so big fan of Chris. When I saw him playing the game, I was super stoked. So, you know, hopefully, you know, if I ever get out of hand over there, you tell me, shut the hell up, right? But I enjoy watching his progress in the game for sure. It has been quite an experience to see, you know, like when I first tuned in, he was pure zoning, and now it's like, now he's using the building thing. He went to plopping and then decided maybe that wasn't for him. Now he's using building themes. I love it. That's the exact same stuff that I did when I first started playing the game. So I think it's really cool to watch. All right, that'll work there. So Stumpy, thank you for hanging out and being. I know you followed a long time ago when I first popped into Chris's channel. So thanks for being here all this time and hanging. And I've noticed you lurking a couple times, so I appreciate it. That's what we love. Is anybody that's doing anything, that's fine, man. We're just here all day building cities. And, you know. Okay, let's see here. Those houses definitely look like they would have the nicer view. Yeah, okay. They still got a fishing harbor, but at least they get the lake. Very Washington. You've got the industrial view of, you know, something that you might have liked, but now you probably won't. Maybe we got one guy with a garage here on the corner. I'm not really sure what I want to do there. Like, yeah, maybe that guy. Let's see. Yeah, dude, I've heard you. I remember like the LD raps and shit, dude. I think that was the first time I heard your name. So, bro, like I'm a fan too. Like what you've done over there with the with the 9 Club community and everything's been great. And you know, if you haven't been in my Discord, go into the Discord, and in the sports channel, there's a picture of my New Deal collection. I used to have the biggest New Deal vintage skateboard collection known to man. I've been selling it off bit by bit, but I've still got a bunch of it. There's some cool pictures in there, my old walls from my old Charlotte apartment. Let's see here. I think I want one of these or smaller, maybe in the back. Yeah, let's do that. That guy. Maybe I'll switch these because this guy has better trees for next to this house, I think. Yeah, I actually met Roger and Chris Stumpy when I was out there for that New Deal. I brought all my boards out for the New Deal launch party in, I think it was November 19. And Roger and I spent a long time sitting there chatting about the boards. Chris was off social butterflying. But Roger and I spent a long time reliving the history. Let's see here. Let's see that one. And maybe this guy on the corner, except for the one with the trees, please, because there'll be 2 less trees I have to plant. Thank you. Okay, so that block would be good. We'll just need to put in some trees for that. Should we do one more block of apartments or no? I feel like there's a lot of them. Maybe if I did more apartments, they should be like lining that road or something. Maybe I could even turn that into a 4-lane road. Or I could do more houses all the way along the outside up to there. Decisions. You have the Montesi board? Sick, dude. Yeah, I just sold my OG Montesi board. I had the original, the red one. Yeah, I had about 100. I have about 140 new deals. I think I'm down to about 75 now. I have all Hal's boards, all the Templeton's boards. I had all Morrison's boards except for the last slick. All Sarge's boards. Took a long time. It's what I used to spend my money on when I was in the restaurant business. Let's do this guy. Okay, are those the same or something? I thought that was the one I put down first, but I guess not. Yeah, when John was out there too, I spent the whole day with John out there at the him and Thomas Taylor. Stories I heard from Thomas Taylor, man, that guy's fucking hilarious, dude. I have a bunch of the Montesi slicks. I have a bunch of the original art too for a bunch of the boards that I've gathered over the years. So like I have the Montesi Barnyard slick in the art. I think I have the one that looks like not the Where the Wild Things Are, but it's very similar to that. It's another child story with the bunny suit. I have the art for that as well. Had the art for the Vallely Mammoth, Valley, however we decide we pronounce his name today and tomorrow, right? All right, I don't think we'll put a house in that corner. Maybe this guy is bigger. Let's see here if we can find one that's better. Maybe a playground? Let's see here. Playground. Maybe this little guy. Nah, well, maybe if I really bobbed it. I mean, that is one busy beast. Gotta be something better than that. Something that would take less work to use than that. Let's see. Like this. Yeah, this month I sold, let's see, which ones did I sell? I sold the Ibisetta duck boat and the, what was the other one? Oh, the hybrid spray can. Those are the two I sold this month. Cool, $3,000. Next month, Morrison Hamburg with the Chris Miller art is the one that the guy wants. Maybe, we'll see. Anyway, guys, any of you that don't know the Nine Club, if you're a skater, you know, you should. It's a podcast on YouTube with Chicken Knuckles, who is Chris Roberts, is the host, and, you know, a bunch of other old skaters as well we love. They sit around and talk skateboarding, sometimes for a long, long time. Just depends on who the guest is, how chatty they are. It's a good time. They do it like, what? I can't remember if they're still doing, I think they're just doing 2 a week now. They were doing 3 for a while during the pandemic because they were doing all the other shows and stuff too, but I think it's just 2 now still a week, right? Okay, there we go. There's that. That's fine. Let's get some trees in between these houses. Give some people their privacy. Northwest style. And let's drop a few of these bad boys in over here. Few of them up here between this guy and this guy. Mix in some other trees. No worries, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for being here and lurking. We appreciate the lurk view. It helps the channel a lot, so we are trying to grow the community, and I appreciate it very much. Thanks, Stumpy. You enjoy the rest of your work day, bro. Thanks for the chat. Okay, and maybe there, yes, that's fine. And there, we're getting a little repetitive with that bad boy, but we'll mix in some other ones and it'll be okay. Okay. So let's go in here.
This year, I'm going to start a new chapter. Ignore the tears and only write down the laughter. And open a I've already found sunlight, the feeling grows, and anything sounds alright. I'm breaking loose. Okay,
it's important to mix up your trees, you know. This is a bigger, wilder area, I think. So, you know, if those are too repetitive, I can already tell we're going to have to delete some of those. They're already bugging me a little. Let's see if we can get one of these big boys over here somewhere. Get a big boy in over here, maybe.
I glide across the ground and over the ocean, and you can't force me down as long as I'm open, like a rose that already found sunlight. The feeling grows.
That pack, stick that guy right there. These. That, okay, let's get something going up here. And I got a bullfrog outside my window. That must mean the rain's coming, I guess. Okay, then maybe this guy in there. Hey Zolty, what's up? More work on the new hood. You got it, bro. We're trying to finish this little area up. This is the last couple blocks we're working on, right? Right in the center. We did this side. So we're working on this little, trying to get this little block done. And then I guess I'm going to have to do probably something on the waterfront. I'm not really sure what I want to do on the waterfront. Maybe I just want that to look like a pier down to the water. But I might put something down there. Turn into a park, maybe put some little loungers or something down there. But yeah, just working on the new area still. Trying to get it finalized. That guy looks good there. There. I like your spelling of Brooks there, Zolty. Good stuff. It's like my typing. Okay, and then here I want to put juniper. Maybe not that close together, please. 1.5. Okay, and then he needs something in his front yard right here. Get the flowers. Little bushes. This guy's gonna get some of these. Okay, we like that. Good, he needs something there. I'd rather it be a bush, maybe. That is huge. work. Bush over here. Maybe one back here to shade this backyard from the park. This guy's got a bush in his yard. That guy, he's got a nice yard. How about that guy? This guy's gonna have maybe a couple of these. Flower in there. Let's make him have a bush here, maybe. Let's see what's going on here. What do I want? I don't want that. This. Okay, we like that. Just a little something different on a couple of the houses to make them not look so repetitive. That's all it really takes sometimes. Bushes here, a couple bushes there. Song is right after itself. I gotta fix this. Where is this? Where are you? Where are you? Where do I find you? Okay, I'll have to go in and look for you later because I can't figure you out now. How about maybe over here? Okay. Naked. There you go. Enjoy that. It's America. Naked people. America. Okay, what about this block here? Should this block be more low density houses or should this be another kind of apartments? What do we think? Like the transition, so it could go either way. Oh, my mouse is giving warnings. I better plug my other mouse in and be prepared for that switch whenever. 1 second, hold on. Okay, second mouse plugged in. Now let's see. I can actually use this mouse. Yes, okay. And let's plug the other one up to charge. Thank you. Thank you, Razer mouse. Now I get the wire. A couple 4x4 houses, maybe. This mouse is so much slower to use. Takes some getting used to. Oh, I could do these. That's what I could do. Okay, yeah, okay. I got an idea. I think those are not 4x4, are they? Let's see. They're probably 3x4, I'm betting, or 4x3. This then. Okay, where are they? 3x4, no. 4x3 probably. 4x3. Yeah. That one, no, that one's got the corner ones. Well, that one does too, though. Okay. Let me think here. So if I did this one, okay, then that one, then that one, this one, this one. Let's see if we can make this look decent. Require some extra decal work, or that could go that way. Match the other one. What's an idea? use that part before it's done, but okay, so first thing I need to do is separate these patios. So that would be junipers. Yeah, I hear you, man. I feel that. I hope everybody's having a great Thursday, Friday as well. Let's see, what do we want actually here? Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks, guys, for being here. Great numbers again today. It's like we're averaging 20. I really appreciate it. That one is way too something. I don't know what's going on here. Let's see. That one doesn't need to be there. Okay, that's fine for that side yard. I'm cool with that. And then maybe one more back here to make it fit. Okay, and then he needs a little azalea or something out front, maybe. Right here. Maybe a few up the driveway. And then maybe all the way back from there. Okay, I like that. I need some love here. Clusters maybe, or yeah, some of that. Okay, then maybe a big bush, yeah. Shrubs coming out of it. Okay, farm bush, that on the corner. View. Maybe he has one more of those. Cluster of bushes there. Cluster of bushes in here, maybe. bushes, that's fine. They got bigger, didn't they? Yeah, it's better. Bushes there. Same thing here. Something here we got to deal with. Let's see. Maybe get a big tree. Something needs to be there. What's it gonna be? Fine, little bush here maybe. Maybe a couple here as well. And a little color there. Around this block now. I think that's the only spot that's left. Yeah, that's fine. And then we need a little something there, yes. And you could use a couple of those there maybe under your window. Right, that's probably it for that. Okay, cool. Let's go. There, but they've got their flowers is over here though. It's fine. All right. Maybe some rocks right here. Shore pines right there. Let's move into places. Oh, not that. Thank you. Welcome in, guys, again. Thank you again, all the lurkers in the channel, all the viewers and chatters. Love you all. Thank you for being here and helping the channel grow. Whatever you're doing in your day, we do appreciate it. It really does help more than you can know. grab like a few of those, copy them. Something like that. These guys. Okay. Bam. I think that works. Okay, and then maybe a few more trees here, actually. Let's see. That tree. There we go, that will fine. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Seabrooks. Thank you. Thanks for the words of encouragement. Alright, so that's the rock there. I think that's fine. Shot of these guys because these are my harbors that I've altered for the workshop. I need to have pictures for them. Oh, I'd so much love that better without the seaweed bed in it. It's so much easier to use. Gotta love it. Let's see if we can get all the trees to render in the background. There we go. Now let's get out of that render. Clean. I didn't like that when I just looked at it from that view, though. Maybe. See what that does. Water catch up. That is a better picture, I think. How to get some more rocks. Ended a little too soon, I think. Alright, that should be that screenshot. Still that bench over there. It says it's not connected, right? Or is it something else? Let me go look. Get out of that wad. Look at both of those. We have here. Yeah, that's that little thing that's saying it's not connected. Let's see. There's somebody sitting in there. Yep. So I don't care about that. Don't care because you are connected. And this was the other bench that said it wasn't connected, but somebody was sitting on it right here. All right. Yeah. Okay. Don't care. Crying about nothing, you are. Okay, so that is... Oh, whoa, whoa, what happened here? Nothing there. What is that? Okay. What in the world happened here? Alright, let's put some nodes in. How about that? Maybe sort it out that way. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. You can actually escape out of that one now, can't you? Okay, good. Okay, so that would be like that, yes. This would be like that. Of course, that's going to mess up my fence line. What to do here, if anything? This is a future project waiting to happen, perhaps. Okay, do I want to make this a park and actually, like... That is a park already. I already made it a park. So I gave it a park entrance. That's right. Sweet. Okay. So you can have some park stuff. Let's go here. You can have let me make that a little more park area then. Okay, and then we want to go into park stuff. And I want the camping, yes. Move that guy. Up to like there. Come on. Let's move him like there. Let's put fishing cabin down here. Sure, why not? As a matter of fact, let's put it over here. Okay, that's that. Something like that. We'll get path to them. And let's see. Go this way. We'll have to weave it around. Go up the hill probably. Go that way. And maybe we'll go. Yeah, let's go over here. There's an entrance by the McDonald's. How about that? Yeah, sure. Why not? Nothing says there can't be. Actually, let's copy that entrance. Clean the trees off of there. Okay, then we need to do that part, yes. Part if you can, which looks like you can't. Pull that out away from there a little bit. Yes, there we go. Okay, and then get the trees out of the campsite. Put the shore pines back on here and fill it. Up to the path. All right, that at least gave that a little reason to exist. Let's fix this here. Alright, that works there. That finishes that. Alright, there is the town of Salmon Lake. Move down the road now. Oh, did I want to do that row of houses? Maybe I do. Oh, yeah. I probably need the population, so I should probably do them. Okay. One more row. So close. Thought we were done. Got one more row of houses. It is looking good, though. I like the little rocky jut out there. That works well. Okay, let's get over here then. So I need to continue these houses, I guess. Or we do more apartments down this road, maybe. Let's see what we got. I think I got those little townhouse ones that could line the road, maybe. It's flat enough, which is nice. The road, however, looks a little bumpy, doesn't it? Let's see. Boom. There we go. So we got that little stretch. One second, let me, yeah, exactly. Or this campground, you know, this is where they all go to lose their virginity. You can bet on that. This little campground I just put out here. They all meet out here at the fire pits in the middle of the night. Hey, what's up, Don B? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Alright, I think that's good. Now the bushes are not in there catching fire. Maybe there'd even be a couple cabins here. I don't know. Or houses. Shouldn't get houses out there. Don B, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Helps the channel. Appreciate it so much. Welcome in. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing good, man. Hope you are too. How's life in your neck of the woods? We are just building and building. Trying to stick with our Pacific Northwest theme. Alright, I think that works for the trees there. Maybe a little here. Yeah, there we go. Fill that in. Why is that tree all by itself out there? That's weird. It's almost like there could be another, like, neighborhood right here if I wanted there to be, couldn't there? Get another trailer park, maybe. Well, that's awful nice for a trailer park. Maybe just a little cul-de-sac with some sweet houses on it. If I get into that, though, then we're going to get into this entire back road. And that is a long road to play through. How you doing, Don B? Welcome in, man. Thanks for finding us. Thanks for the chat. Appreciate it. So we can move that way, but first we need to get this row of houses that I'm stalling on right here. Okay. That's right. Don B makes all the great fountains and statues and stuff. Welcome in. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining in. We appreciate it very much. We are building a Pacific Northwest community if it's your first time in. And we have been working over here. This is the last 2 days' work is the Salmon Lakes little town on the lake here. You can kind of see it's in the back of the map, right? We're slowly working the spines of the map, working towards downtown over the next month, probably. We've got a big community in here to build. We've got a big community in here. Tomorrow, we're definitely going to be right up in here. This is Hidden Valley. Tomorrow, we'll get Hidden Valley. We'll probably get into this, maybe into this other ore pit. I'm not sure. Or we may do Hidden Valley and work this back road. Yes, thank you for all the great assets, Don B. That's right. This is the town of Bridgeland, which is our kind of second biggest community in the build. Excuse the frames as I jump around. And this mouse definitely moves much faster with my cues and stuff. It's really weird. This is kind of the downtown of Bridgeland. We've got the vanilla LOD on, so please mind the trees in the background. But other than that, it's a good frame rate, hopefully. I do need to I want to crank my dynamic resolution back up too, I think. But yeah, you can see we're going to use some of your statues and stuff, Don B, when we get to downtown over here over the next month. That's for sure. I've got some in the build already. Some fountains and statues that I was going to put around in little squares and parks all over downtown. Oh, cool. New goodies. Love to see that. That's great. Yeah, like I said, here on my channel, I've been streaming about 9 weeks on the project now. I've got about 4,500 hours in the game, so I've been playing a while, but this is my first actual sharing that I've done with any of my buildings. So I'm really excited that we're now up to 193 followers and 35 subs, and I can't believe it. I'm blown away by it. But anyway, in my world, I tend to find that I lose focus on my projects once I build downtown. So we're leaving downtown for last. And that's kind of the way I'm doing it. I'm kind of trying to build all the little small communities to give the build meaning and life. Like day before yesterday, we built the little ore pit in here. Nothing special, but a little bit of detail, a little bit of functionality. We built this town over here 2 days before that. This has been this week, basically. We built this little town, which is the town of Jefferson, all focused around the Jefferson grain elevator and the Jefferson general store. And, we do little churches. So you can see there'd be lots of opportunities in our churches and stuff to use we're going to use some of the fountains and some of the statues. The smaller ones. I don't use PO, so I can't scale them quite as easily as I guess I can with prop scaling now. I'm just not used to it. And like I said, we've been working on Salmon Lake back here. We have, if we go upriver here, as the crow flies, you get into the town of Vista Crest, which, we start with some little farms. Hey, what's up, Toby? Good to see you. Good to see you again, Toby. Nice to see you. We have a little village under the viaduct with some of the UK village assets. Tried to sneak some of them into my Pacific Northwest build. I think it worked out all right. You got a little, once again, no PO, stairs. That took forever. Should have been like 5 minutes. This is the little town of Vista Crest over here. Actually, I'll put it in this mode. Maybe we won't lag as much with all the some hands on. You know, this town was basically centered around the tax office and the school. You can see just a little hospital and lots of suburbia. Once again, we got another little church up here on the hill, right? And then if we go this way, keep going as the highway goes, we come up on our national park, the back entrance to the national park, which sits atop the mountain with the observatory. Please mind the framiness. When I zoom out, it really gets that way with all the trees. There's so many trees on the map. The map is a map that I redid on the workshop called New Wagers Bay, and it was originally Pink Shrimp Harbor by Captain Alex. We redid the networking and the trees. Over here is our logging area. And this was our old infrastructure episode, which is one of my favorite areas to come visit. The washed out bridge. And our washed out train bridge over here. City tour. You got it. Hello, Toby. Looks like we're getting a city tour. Yep, John B came in. I wanted to show off a little. Yeah, so this was our lumber area and a little infrastructure there. We have the movable bridge mod in play over here. We put the Kennebec Bridge and the movable bridge in here on the map when we redid it. Lots of use of the Bridges and Piers content creator pack as well. Over here is a fairly vanilla-ish town. You know, library, parks. I like to mix the assets, use them all. Try to at least. This is the town of Cedar Hills. Oh, here we go. The bridge is going to go up. Oh, and we get a train too, going into our lumber zone. Nice. I like how that switches off there. As you can see, I made it so that that train does not go outbound. It only goes into our city. It has no outbound access from that lumber camp. It has to go into the freight terminal and then out. Hey guys, thank you so much. So let's see if both lanes of traffic stop and we get a clean bridge opening, or if we get a buggy bridge opening. You never know which one you're going to get. And it looks like we're going to get a buggy one because the yellow car went on through. So unless one of these cars decides to stop, we are going to get a floating car in our bridge shots. Yeah, he's going to float. Oh, he stopped. Okay, good. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, blue car. Playing along. Yes, I don't do PO. It's kind of my... I'm afraid of PO because I spend so much time as it is. When we get over to the... when we get upriver here, you'll see a lot of my... kind of the feature areas in the build that we've done. And I spend so much time as it is that with PO, I just feel like I would never get anything done. You know, I really feel like I could fall down that rabbit hole of spending years and years on a project with PO. So it's just like, it's the thing I haven't done yet. I can't, every time I go and reach for it, I'm like, no. And now, of course, that all the prop anarchy and everything is, now that all the prop anarchy and stuff can scale things, I don't feel as much need for it as I used to with like the decals and the murals and stuff. So that's really a favorite of mine. Anyway, this bridge, movable bridge mod by Bowformer. If you haven't tried it out yet, go do it. Right, just for those visuals that you just got. Okay, so if we come upriver here, you've got our, you know, just kind of cheap power complex. I felt the cooling towers for that Dole nuclear reactor by Ronnie was just too big for my build. You could see it like all over the mountains. So I kind of worked in the old ones and a lot of pieces from that. On this side of the river, we have the little town of Pine Gap, which is just, once again, a little, you know, little highway town with a nice hill built in. Go up to the top, there's a little lake, but we'll get back around there. This is the town of Riverbend, which has one of the ferry stops upriver, which we kind of jimmied in one of the fishing piers, and we had to do this because the people like to walk off the end, so we made a little dock there. You know, exactly. You know the PL rabbit hole, but you don't want to live without it anymore. See, I know that that would be me, and I can't do it. So it's like there's some things I have to live with, like not being able to angle my decals sometimes, and you know I don't use any really ploppable surfaces either. I don't use like ploppable asphalt or anything like that. So most of my stuff is, you know, move it and prop anarchy and scaling and stuff. Up here we have our prison set, the lovely prison set that's on the workshop, the one and only prison set. So we worked it in here between the highway. We gave us a nice little bus stop, a little Holiday Inn Express over there. Upriver here we have another little cargo, another pier ferry stop with some nature detailing. And up this way we have a little cargo harbor as well for the cargo barges mod, which we are using to get stuff up the river. I feel like my speed is really moving again, which is so weird. And then this is the town of Middle Hill, which is only a couple of little detailed areas in Middle Hill, like we detailed up behind this where this bus stop is for some nice screenshots. And over here by the storage shed as well, I put in some boxes and stuff just to get, you know, some lifelike. And we have our little fake fueling area for the truck that we did, you know, just a few areas here and there to kind of give some little feature areas for the build. This is the back corner of the map, so it's not like we're going to spend too much time in here, right? Oh man, Blender. Yeah, that'd be a rabbit hole to fall down, right? And up here on the hill, Don B, this is somewhere where I should have probably used one of your statues, if I'm honest with myself right now that I'm thinking about it. This is the Middle Hill Mount Zion Church, which we wedged into the church in here. Into the hillside. With a little retaining wall. And once again, you know, no PO for those steps or anything. We did it the old-fashioned way. And we just detailed up this little park here a little bit, you know, just to give it a little life. Now, if we get up the road, this is where some of the good stuff is for me. This little neighborhood is nothing. It's just suburbia, sprawl, sprawl, sprawl. Lots of bungalow man assets and some European suburbia. Now here we have the ugliest church on the workshop that we dolled up with some nature in front of it so you don't look at it. Hopefully you don't notice the ugly little church in the background. And then up here we have like the sheep farm on the hill that I love, and the heavily used bob to turn the fruit tree assets into regular trees. So you can't see that there's a bunch of farming back there. And here we did the same thing with Bob here to the pear trees for the apples. I think this one was either apples or oranges. We changed them both. And then here's a lovely house that someone should buy, which is what I was going to suggest to Wookie if she wasn't already going to another area tomorrow, I think. Up here we have the shooting range, which we did a couple weeks ago, which I think was the first shooting range I had seen. Well, I have noticed that Sanctum Gamer, I saw something this morning on my YouTube, Sanctum Gamer did a paintball place. Oh, Q-Boy got the house. And a business. Oh boy, Q-Boy is stacking up. Q-Boy, are you buying that farm? Is that what you're going for? Dude, I hear you. That's a good buy, bro. Alright, let's get in here. Get Q-Boy. Q-Boy got the house that I'm a little jealous of. This is Q-Boy's farmhouse. Nice. That's a good one. That's a good one to buy, man. That's a good one. All right. Q-Boy's farmhouse, and we'll give him the... I think think I have this. Do I have this as a separate farm or not? I can't remember. I think I just have it set as the farming stuff, which means I would need to give it another neighborhood, right? So let's do that. Hey, The Chosen. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Thank you so much. Thanks, Hellbound. Whoa, welcome in. Ah. Yeah, so, oh, you were talking to Cuboid. Yes, thank you. Cuboid, we're all a big fan of Cuboid's work. Okay, so let me name this guy. Turn the names on. So this would be... Cuboid's Pear Farm. Welcome to New Wagers Bay, Cuboid. Welcome. Oh, I did spell it wrong though, didn't I? Yes, probably both times. Because I am a horrible speller. Let's see if I did that again there. Yes, I did, because I'm a horrible speller. Alright. Rear Farm. Whoa, whoa, pear. Hello. I mean, who am I to judge? But... Alright, there we go. Woods Pear Farm. And let's turn it off and let's get you. Man, your little your fruit stand's killing it, Cuboid. Gotta say, you're making some money. Let's see, which way do we want to get this little house? I think we'll get the picture from like here with a little grass. I love the grass in front of that too. For those of you who don't know, we take pictures of the purchased properties and we keep them in the Discord so that over the course of the channel you can keep track of your real estate portfolio. We don't ever forget where everybody lives. You know, it can always be a challenge when you're a year into a build or something, I think. Okay, then back to where we were. We were over here. We had the shooting range, right? Which Cyber Scythe purchased this the other day, which I think was a great purchase. Over here we have our... Oh, let me turn off the warnings. There we go. Over here we have the scrapyard, which I think would be another great business to buy, even though it's not really functional, but it looks like it made a lot of money in a junk empire somewhere, like he's selling car parts or something. I love the detailing out in front of that. So we love that. This is Harris's house over here, and the Harrisville Farms, and he's got his trailer park empire out in front of him. This is our little pond that we made with the surface painter that we love. We always visit. One of the most pristine places in the build, and just a little bit of surface painter, a little bit of the vanilla vegetation from the Green Cities packs, a little nature reserve stuff. I really think that is like one of my favorite spots. Right? I always say that. And down the street, once again, we have some more nature detailing down there. Up here we have some more repeating nature patterns. Something is definitely wrong here. What is going on with my speed? I must have that on a hotkey or something, and it is speeding up on me. Okay, there we go. It's a little better. Yeah, this is Cruft's bar back here. Cruft hangs out here. This is the town of Harrisville. Once again, just a lot of nature detailing around the roads. And then this was the Harrisville Cemetery that's heavily decaled and paths, and there's somebody sitting on the bench over there visiting their... He'll get up in a minute. Visiting a loved one. I love this cemetery. I don't think I'll ever have a better cemetery than this. For myself, at least. I love that everybody you see walking around the cemetery is like an old person. That's so lovely. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Everybody that's here. If you're new to the channel, thank you. I'm AntiTarheel. I stream City Skylines 5 days a week for a long time. Yesterday was a nice 10 hours. Today we're about to hit 6 here shortly, and I'm sure we'll probably be at 8 before we're done. I just play until I can't anymore because I love the game. Anyway, this is, like I said, this is all props, and I think you can really see the detail here. If I grab everything with Move It, you can see how many levels of just stuff I have piled into that to make that graveyard. Thank you. Jins Colby. Thank you, Jins. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so that's my custom graveyard that I'll never probably outdo. And like I said, we take our time on the channel. I spend a long time each day. We spent 9 hours on this side of the road, basically. Just this graveyard, the church, and this little house. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Everybody, we really appreciate help towards the goal. We appreciate it very much. I am definitely on here all the time. Yeah, this is just this is the Harrisville Baptist Church. We go on up the highway here. We got another small town, which is the town of Madison. Typical Madison High School over here. Madison Colts. We got a pool, you know, kind of grungy pool over here. Floating cars, which I still can't ever figure out how to avoid. You got the Madison Church, the Madison Methodist. Once again, just another little simple park out in front of it. Vanilla assets mixed in with a few customs. A grocery store. We did a little feature area here with the fire station where we did a little decal work and some people. When you're driving by on the highway, you get the little view of the firefighters all getting ready for their next call or coming back, whichever you want to imagine. This is the town of Madison, like I said, just a little highway stop town. If I go over here, this is the way that we were when we were at River Bend earlier. This is what's on top of that hill. It's just a little way station, you know, whatever, truck stop, Waffle House, a couple warehouses, place for gas, a little strip bar over here with some of Hiroshi's, one of Hiroshi's neons that he let us use in the Discord. It is unreleased yet neons, which we love very much. Let's see here. This is another little pond we made that day. Eventually we're going to come back and build a little town in here, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. This is the suburb of Clark, kind of on the spine of the main highway. Everything done without procedural objects. That is correct. Thank you so much. This is supposed to be the Pacific Northwest of the United States, so like Seattle, Oregon, the I-5 corridor between the two, which I spend a lot of time in. So yes, you know, like, I could definitely see Alaska. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys, for the first-time chats. Really appreciate it. I love first-time chats. Anybody new to the channel? This is, you know, this is just a little, you know, spine, more residential. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. for the follow. Thank you guys. You guys are killing it. Thanks for helping grow the channel. We appreciate it. This is the little town of Lewis Crossing, which is across from Clark. You know, Lewis Crossing. Lewis and Clark, get it? Yeah. Pacific Northwest, yeah. Okay. Here we used a couple ore buildings to make some little, you know, CD hotels or apartments or whatever you want to do. And just decaled it up again. Just a little, you know, the usual post office, fire station, police station. A little bit of another healthy weeds. We use a move it import and plop these healthy weeds everywhere. Here are some of JFC's decals for his murals. One of his and my favorites that he says he rarely sees people use, and I love that one. And we had already put it up. And this one as well. So this is like the little Lewis Crossing Town Center. Kind of a little bit of old commercial mixed in here near the apartments. Another little mural here. We used Bob to change all the ugly, you know, stuff off the top to decent stuff. I don't know. I really like how this little town came out. I really love the custom parking lot behind the healthy weeds. It was a little tough to get in there, but I really loved it. And then if we come up the hill here, we've got... This is all European Suburbia stuff. This was our... I think it was episode 30 or 31. We did Is This European Suburbia? And we took Bob and took all the hedges and the ugly parasols and changed the tile decals and the trees and made all these houses usable for my Pacific Northwest build, at least all the ones with the black roofs. Couldn't quite do the red roofs. We made, over here's another example of it. We made townhouses out of this one, and then I came in and made little planters and stuff in front of them and just copy pasted them down the row. I really like that. I thought it turned out great. Hey Harris, welcome back. We were over in Harrisville a minute ago. And then this is another little church where we reused that same church that was in Madison on this one. They're not English houses. They're European suburbia houses. They're not truly English. There's plenty of those all over the West, all over Pacific Northwest. And over here we did like the surface painter and got rid of all the concrete and then came in and drew in all the little pathways, which I thought gave it kind of a more rural vibe on this side. So that sprawls along the road here. If we come over to this side of the highway, this is the Lake Tillicum Resort. And we have our Star Wars on the lake, for those of you that haven't seen that yet and the few times that I flew by it. It's our ode to Star Wars on the lake. We have our early first cable car. It goes up to the top of Mount Cooper National Park. We have another resort over here, which we took some fishing piers and got the windsurfers and stuff out in the water, which is always a lot of fun. But yeah, so this was a train station. Our buddy Iker lives over here. Iker lives in this condo right here. Don't worry, Seabrooks. We're almost to you, buddy. This was kind of just a little content creator. This is one of the things I put on the map as well, is this little key wall spot. It was one of the feature areas that I knew I was going to build something like this in. So right along the train line, I went ahead and did that by the lake. So that is also available on the map for those of you that care to download. This is, you know, some of Lijo's hillside housing assets, the Malibu stuff that we wedged into the side of the mountains here. We did all these paths up and down the mountains for the national park. I think that was like 3 or 4 different episodes we worked that into. We have cable cars running up and down both sides, back and front, and down into the future downtown. And then over here we have just, you know, some apartments down this 4-lane road. Some poor choices with the parking lot roads where I put in one spot at a time in order to get them to not all float. Which is a lot of buildings to waste. This is just kind of some big suburbs over here. You know, some fancy people that live near the park entrance. I really, as an old skater, I really loved this gas station. because that would be the kind of spot that I would be at every day if it was down the street from my house. Those banks and the ledge. I'd be all over that. And back here at the bank behind it, yeah, that'd be my spot right there. That's the kind of skating I like to do as an old man. Once again, another content creator road. We've got our bridges that go over to what was our first community, Bridgeland, which we'll get to in a minute. But first we will go down here to the industrial waterfront and look a little bit at it. And kind of some feature areas for it is where Seabrooks hangs out. At our little boat launch. You can see here, once again, no procedural objects, just some concrete surfaces and a bunch of decals and props. These are, I think, the piers from the content creator pack, one of the Rhine piers or something. Which we really like that as well. We have one of our elevated monorail stations that's tucked into this building here. It's got a nice road underneath with some of the Avania planters. Excuse the translucent building. We put some some more murals on these walls around the monorail station to give it some life. A little bit of graffiti here and there. I really love this area with the monorail coming through it. And, you know, more murals, more use of bob to change the umbrellas to make that a usable deck for all of our restaurants. Some fishing piers, fishing assets. Even more murals, a little bit of industrial waste behind. Some apartments, some detailing here. Just a little bit of grasses and rocks. Anyway. And we still, like I said, we still have downtown to go. A long time downtown still. We got to fill up the rest of the map, then we'll get downtown. We have ferries that go up and down the river for the movable bridge mod, like we said earlier. This is downtown Bridgeland. This is what I started with offline when I thought I was going to do YouTube and didn't. But it is a lot of fun as well. You get a kind of an idea of what we're going to try to do on the other side of the water as well. With kind of the sprawling layers of height. We've got our Ode to Burnside with the skate park under the bridge. Next to the lovely park on the other side. And a little industrial on this side. Back here, behind me, we've got lots of, lots more big suburban sprawl. Croft, I love that, what you just sent me in the Discord. That's absolutely perfect. Perfect. Go for it. Oh, we got a monorail redemption too, did we? Okay, cool. We'll take a monorail ride as soon as I'm done with the tour, buddy, okay? We're almost done. We're wrapping it up real quick. And we've got, this is where I'm going to have to come back and build the golf course, which is going to happen over the next month sometime. It's got to happen. Golf course without PO, that's the challenge for me. But yeah, so here we just used, like, the University City stuff to, like Northeast Portland has tons of these just repetitive row houses. So we made a little area of that. Here's a nice station for Lone Bear to buy when he's back in the buying mood for his Texaco empire. This is our university, the first one that we started the city with. High school, baseball arena. We have a big area of self-sufficient housing here where we used a lot of the 1x2 housing and linked them together to make kind of a pre-planned development, you could say, I guess. Look. If I go over here, this is the University Sports Complex, like I said. Baseball stadium. This is the high school and elementary school. The sports is Bridgeland Bears. And here we got the big one of the big bridges. Oops, excuse me, a little lag there. And here we've got the convention center for Bridgeland. We used the elevated, I think that's the American pedestrian path that came with the content creator, and we dropped it in here at ground level for a little gated walkway that runs down the middle of the roads, which is lovely. Which I definitely recommend doing stuff like that, getting those layers. And then over here we have some of, this is kind of the old commercial of Bridgeland and the high rises that have kind of sprawled in. We have a little church here. We have our Painted Ladies by Seabud and some great Gray Flame houses here. Visit Pacific Northwest houses, a friendly neighborhood park. It's just a vanilla park. Been bobbed up to be pretty. Got the vanilla graveyard in back here, just kind of a little bit of, excuse me, as I zone out and back in. Not used to this mouse. I'm on my backup mouse today. Little nature detailing around the walkway. The houses kind of wrap around the water, around the river. This is kind of my first try at the rock detailing. And I did a few more fishing units here, and then we kind of drop down here onto this. You can see kind of the layers of height that we dealt with over here on the river bank. This is where Little Miss Sunshine, who was here earlier, she lives down here near the end, and so does Lone Bear. Lone Bear's got his house up on the end. So Little Miss Sunshine lives in this one down here. Lone Bear lives in the one up here on the corner. They both have a beautiful view of the bridges and the river. And eventually you'll get some bits of downtown, probably over that bridge, I would imagine. Some skyscrapers. Yes, Harris, that is very true about University. You can definitely, is generally that way in most places. Another one of our McDonald's. A little traffic backup coming off the highway there, as we probably should. Another Holiday Inn Express over here. That's Lone Bear's, one of Lone Bear's Texaco stations. Our buddy Dan, Not Quick Live, owns this vape shop right here, and that is him out front. These are Cristallo's lovely River Park Town Center assets. Okay, so that kind of gives you an idea. Over here we've got, just thank you. Oh wow, thank you for the community sub, dude. Thank you so much. Tier 2. Dude. Thank you so much. Oh, Habit Chub's going to be super excited. Thank you so much. And these are kind of our older apartments here. And then we got little nicer ones. Dude, every sub means so much to us. Thank you so much, man. We've only been doing this like 9 weeks, so, thank you so much. I really didn't think anybody would ever subscribe when I first started doing it. I just figured I wanted to keep a track of my own work and progress for once, instead of just throwing a city away when it broke. I wanted to be able to look back on it, and so I started streaming. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then just more apartments over here on the way back to the baseball stadium, right? So if I zone out, you can kind of get an idea of where we covered. I didn't ever go to the top of the mountain. I should do that first, right? Okay. So this is the ranger station, and this is our observatory, which we bobbed all the lights off of. So when it gets sunset, it's beautiful. We kind of put the observatory up here on the top of Mount Cooper, and we built, a couple little houses up here. Captain Astronaut lives right there, and we have the ranger. We did the ranger station the next day. Just kind of our idea of the ranger station. A little fire and forestry. Some people parking in weird places there, it looks like. Adjust that fence line. And then over here's where I live. If you come down this pathway, past the bouldering site, some cabins that face off into the ore world. Over that way, back towards the back of the map, but I live up here on the corner. This is my cabin right here, overlooking downtown. Or the future downtown, I should say. Thank you, man. Thanks for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Like I said, we're new to this, and every little bit helps grow the channel for sure, man. We really appreciate it. We're trying to do that thing, you know. I'm committed to being here through the end of the year. I usually build 5 days a week. We're probably going to play a few other games on the channel as well. Thank you, Zolti. Here's another cabin. This is where I am moving once the downtown is built and my view is spoiled. This will be my new cabin. I own them both, as I am the primary developer of the region, right? I'll have the nice view of the bay and the bridge. And we have all these little campsites and stuff that we've put out on the ends, and the scenic fire watchtowers, and like over here you can see, you know, if the land needed it, we did the little nature reserve fence, and we did some, maybe a few little picnic tables here and there. And all these paths have one-way bicycle paths down them as well, so the bikes can ride down them but not up. Here's another little scenic view. Oh, excuse me. So, you know, lots of great views, I think, for later in the build. Kind of the same thing up here. You know, once again, this path is like super curvy. I love this. All with the bike paths all the way down it. And like I said, you got the cable car lines with the clearings underneath them, where we tried to use the path as like the service path for the cable cars, and also, you know, workable path. I really love this area. This is so fun. This was so fun to build. Can a random gift sub go to a bot? No, because a bot doesn't count as a viewer. So, at least not that I haven't seen any bots that actually are counting as viewers. Like earlier, Harris, when we had all those bots in the chat before Seabrooks purged them all, we only showed 2 viewers to me, and that was you and Seabrooks. So, I don't think you can gift the sub to a bot by accident. It's a good question, though. Never really thought about it. Oh, yeah, and down here we had our music on the river. Oh, yeah, these were Rick 4000's lake assets, and we built a little lake in here. These are his park assets for the UK holiday parks, and we recoded them into houses. I made a little log cabin section. Did a little node controller work on there to kind of make it feel like a pier on that nature reserve path. And over here, just some more nature reserve camping assets. Right. But yeah, so you can kind of see if I zoom out now that we've actually visited, well, we didn't visit one other place, and that was our music on the water, right? And this was kind of inspired by the Columbia River Gorge, and I put in the fan zone over here. We did a little table area overlooking the bridge, so you can watch the bridge go up and down when it does. Dude, thank you very much. Okay. Refill kit. Yeah. I can't pronounce that one. You're gonna have to help me with the phonetics on that one. 3L. We'll call you 3L for now until you give me a pronunciation. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you for helping the channel. We appreciate it. But yeah, so once again, guys, this is no PO. I do use a lot of mods. The mods list is available in the chat. My PC specs are available in the chat. If you type PC, you'll see that. The map and the map theme are available on the workshop. I published them when we, you know, a few weeks into the build. I finally got all that published, which is great. We've got a new series starting that's a tropical series on July 4th. It's going to have a lot of heavily... Thank you very much, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for the compliments. I am just, you know, I'm just another builder. I don't fancy myself any better than a lot of the creators that I watch on YouTube, like, you know, but I do try to build, and I do enjoy it. It's like one of the few things I really enjoy, and it's kind of my getaway to get to the Pacific Northwest each day. Anyway, let's take a monorail ride, because my man Steve wanted a monorail ride. So let's see if we can get a monorail back here at the end station, and we will take the round trip on the monorail. Get that train out of there. We'll get a monorail back here shortly. Look out of this. Yeah, thanks guys. Like I said, we've been doing the project about 8 weeks. I do about 5 days a week on Twitch. I usually stream for about 8 hours a day. You know, yesterday I went 10. We've done 12 a couple times. Just depends on how I'm feeling. Like sometimes I just want to get that screenshot before I go, so I have to sit here until I get it, right? Try to complete an area. Sometimes you're in for the long haul. Train gets you every time, bro. This is one of the areas that we put, like, if you do look at the map online, like all this primary and secondary network in downtown that I haven't used any of it, that's all on the map. The Belt Road, all these 4-lane roads for the most part are on the map everywhere that you see. All the areas that I haven't developed yet that you see, you can see the secondary highways were all in place, up and down the spine, through this spine that we haven't worked yet. You know, all that stuff kind of shows you the networking that I gave the map for people to use. The areas that I haven't built, you can get a better idea of that than the areas I have, right? So check it out, give it a like, even if you don't think your computer can load it because of all the trees and dependencies. Every little bit helps, right? So I appreciate the help, guys. All right, let's see what we got here. Of course, there's nobody on the monorail because nobody comes downtown yet, because there is no downtown really. All right, well, this monorail is going to take off here in a minute. We'll watch it ride over. Thanks in, guys. Thanks again for coming in and all the great follows so far today. Appreciate it. The subs. All right, let's see here. Let's take a monorail ride. We used this Innova 300A, I think it is, that I think is the prettiest monorail on the workshop. I just had to have a little bit of modern art flying around. If you're going to have a monorail, they would have spent the money on it, I think. See, now, if I would have been spending all day on my 0.1 speed trying to film a cinematic on this train, and that person jumped off the roof of that house like it just did, I'd have been irate. Yes, Harris, we're working on the emotes still. Emotes take time and thought and an artist, of which I have little. I have somebody work on some, but they're taking forever because they're doing it for them for free. And the other couple people that I've talked to about doing them are far too expensive. Although I don't think our emotes are the worst. They're not great though. You're fine, Eris. I didn't take it as rude. I'm not the hugest fan of my quick emotes either, but or my sub badges at this point. But 8 weeks in, I'm happy that we have something besides just the generic stars. So. So once again, we have an elevated monorail hub that I tucked in here underneath the bridge. You can see really how I did it here. This white tile monorail station is fabulous, guys, if you haven't used it yet. My favorite of the monorail stations out there because it really has a strange footprint, and when you lift it up, like, none of this stuff at the end causes any ground thing. There's like one little fold in the middle that comes up, and it literally was super easy. Super easy to put up there. No, but Harris, you know, I understand what you're saying, dude. We want to, you know, I as much as anybody want to put out a professional image, so, you know. But honestly, right now, the focus is on the content for the July 4th series and making the assets that we're making, so that it can be more interactive for the audience, which is going to be great. Like if you know, for those of you that are new in the chat, you know, if you buy a house like Cuboid did, or a business, you know, we take pictures of it, we keep it on the Discord so that we keep track of your real estate profiles. You know, there's going, in the new series, there's going to, in the summer series rather, there's going to be a higher redemption for like taking, you know, taking your business to the next level, which will get you like billboards and possibly trucks in the city for your business logo. And there may be the chance to you have some input on the logo as well, up to a point, which could be cool, I think. So it'll be a little bit of, you know, not quite Skivets Yellow Hill, but a little bit more interactive for the viewer to, you know, maybe own a nice company. Yeah, Harris, it really does. I'm really, you know, and I'm getting used to it now too. I think I still make the stupid mistakes, like whatever it was yesterday with, I think it was with the mic being muted somehow in OBS, or leaving the scene change on. And I still definitely need to learn how to, you know, make better tours and the like, but it definitely doesn't feel like it's just been nine weeks or whatever. So I definitely agree with that. Anyway, you can see we're headed back towards the main station now on the monorail. So Steve, I hope you enjoyed your ride. That is a good way to get me to stop building and take a ride somewhere. As I tend to get into the I'm moving trees around all day mode. So it's a cool way, and we can take a ride on anything you guys choose. We've got the ferry, we've got helicopters, we've got the airplane now, we've got a semi-truck. Can't remember all of them that we've got, but we've got several. So I encourage you to, you know, anyway, let's take once we get the monorail back out here, let's take this train. Let's take this train on up. It is actually not. It is the vanilla train tracks. And I'm glad you love them. That's exactly what I was going for. Thank you so much. It is the vanilla train tracks. If you look at my mod list, I'm using the catenary replacer updated. And I just took them all off. I took all the catenaries off. And it's because of the themes that I chose, right? It's because of my gravel and my ruin theme, I think, are really good. So it works really well together. These are a couple of Rafa's textures, if I remember correctly. Maybe Nature Reserve and something else. Yeah, so I mean, but they look great from a distance, right? They're not perfect. But it was like, that was one of those things that the map was already so heavy on dependencies, and I was like, And if I'm honest, I have some issues with a lot of the custom train tracks, like when you get that little blue gap to nothing there. And without using procedural objects to be able to like shape something to hide it, it can be hard for me, right? So, yeah, I just used actually most of the catenaries that are on the map, if you loaded it up without catenary replacer and not have the catenaries off, the catenaries would actually be lined up. Like in this section here, I actually had done all the work for like all 6 of these lanes. The catenaries are in the exact same place. It like looks perfect. But it just got to the point where I think there was like one little spot here that was bothering me, and I was like, forget it. I was like, I looked at all the pictures. I was like, I never see catenaries where I live. I never saw catenaries when I was on the I-5 corridor between Portland and Seattle. It's not the kind of trains they use out there. So I was like, I'll just take that mod rather than, have to use a bunch of custom networks and everything. And I just dropped them right off there. And I think it actually works, They're not great, but they're definitely not, they don't look vanilla. So I appreciate it. I appreciate your compliment, You fell for it. So that's exactly what I was going for. Let's take the little train ride back up to where I was building. And that way I can have a little drink of water after all that talking on the tour. And we get a free little ride up the unbuilt corridor. So you can see this is where the cable car comes down the mountain. The price of the house, I think it usually, it's in the channel points. I don't remember how you get the list up, but it should be in your channel points purchases. And it's generally about, I think we worked it out to like the cost of maybe being in a day's worth of stream. So it's a little higher than a lot of other streamers, but I do spend 8-9 hours a day on stream. So like the airport, we're only going to have one airport. So I wanted that one to be like super high. But yeah, we've got the house, I think, is a little cheaper, and then the business, and then the sim is a little more. And basically the way it works is you can pick an existing house. So it's like if you're here and you see someplace you want to live, you just ding the button and say right back there. And like I said, we keep a picture of it in the Discord. And that way over the time we will know, where everybody lives and all the different projects we run over the year. I have this project should be finishing up, I would think, sometime in July. We have a summer project that'll run, until the fall. Then I have a fall project planned out, and I'm hoping to do some sort of collaboration with some other Twitch creators, maybe, so that we can all do a snowfall series for winter when times are short and we all want to do snowfall but don't want to look at the white, right? Thank you, Seabrooks. Anyway, this is the spine of the map that we haven't built, that we have to build over the rest of this month, basically, so that we can get to downtown. Get into downtown in June, right? So as I pull out, you can see it started. The trees, they slow it down so much. Anyway, this is kind of this is going to be like the spot on the left that you can see that's just miscolored. That's the oil pit. So there'll be oil up there on the hill. A lot of oil industry the other side of the highway for this exit that's coming up. And like I said, all this networking I put in, I did all the node controller work. It was my first time with intersection marking tool that I've ever used it. My first real time with node controller too, and the only reason I got node controllers is because the node controller renewal had the spot where you could align the highways like I've done here, which was something that had always bothered me about my highways, was that the center lanes weren't aligned. And so that was the doorway for that mod for me. And then I used the little bringer of fire train tunnel trick there, which I love from his maps. I am not ashamed to see something I like and do it, as none of us should be, right? Just like the guy, just like Hard is on the Floor, who did the lovely recreation of my shooting range. It's all about the inspiration, and I'm just happy to be here most days, just kind of sitting here building while everybody's doing whatever they're doing in the background, carrying on with their day. And I appreciate the support from everybody, and hopefully, usually at the end of each day we come up with something pretty cool. This is going to be the town of Adams Crossing, which will be large. There'll be the technical university will be in here, right about where we're going through. There's going to be a passenger train and probably a cargo train as well that will feed the oil industry and the second ore pit, which is off to our right. And then lots of farming over there to the left in the fertile areas. So this will be kind of the feeding ground for our future downtown. This is one of Creative Dex's interchange, I think, that I used. Changed around, I think I got rid of the network extension stuff on it. Yeah, and this little country road runs back up into the hills where we were building. Oh, excuse me, as I spin and the trees all freak out. Up there, here's our ore mine that we built a couple days ago, hiding behind that hill, which I love. You can't really see it except for from the town of Jefferson up here. Yeah, we've got a long way to go still. I mean, who knows? We could still be working on New Wagers Bay in August, I would guess. As slow as I build, you know, especially once we get downtown. Although, like I said, downtown won't be as detailed because it, you know, there'll be some feature areas, but in the block-to-block high-rise madness, you don't need to decal and get crazy. Like, there's enough stuff. It's placing. I usually place one down. It's a matter of me finding one that, you know, I like for something. Like Crufts, I found a smoking man and put it back there, and Seabrooks, I put him the little guy who's sitting on his butt at the beach. I knew what you meant. Yeah, so this is, like I said, okay, we got our first train that comes in to see. I want to see how these people actually look here that I plop down, these little Sims. Yeah, see, that looks good. I like that. That's what I wanted, was the people chilling. Now, I don't understand why all my through traffic is going through there. I think that the default speed on train is 100 miles per hour. Does anybody know if that's correct? Yeah, this was the little Harrison that we built, little church over here. I love the ore pit. Let's turn it on at night again. I love the town at night. I love small town builds. They're my favorite. Once again, I am the guy who is nutty about my street lamps, and this is what I'm talking about. When you look at my cities, street lamps tend to make sense. They don't jump around from side to side, block to block, because a real city wouldn't do that. See, like right there, I'm bothered by that one being on that side. Honestly, there should be no street lamp there at all. Triggering. Okay, moving on. Yeah, let's take a look this way. There you go, sun going down over what would be the future. I think that's Pine Beach out there, right? Let's see. That's what I named that one. Pine Beach. Yep, Pine Beach. Pacific Shore State Park out there. It'll be on the coast that we still have to build. But yeah, you can see it's going to be a fun time, right? You can see it at night, too. That shows off the networking, I think. I always like to look at it at night, kind of see what we built. Here's our observatory, like I said, for those of you that saw it when I said I bobbed it and took the lights off of it. That's what I meant. Make your observatory look like that, and you'll use it more often. Unlimited speed is the okay. I thought there was like I thought that when I changed it at once, because I thought when I looked at it and there was high speed train tracks on the thing, and then I looked at them both in TMPE and they were the same speed. Anyway, let's take one more ride because I'm in the mood for it, and this is my favorite ride in the build, so let's find one. Where is he? There's one right there. Yep. At nighttime, even. Oh, little people walking and everything. I love this view. This is my favorite ride so far in the city. Harris, I saw. I just didn't mention. You know what else I noticed that I bet? I've noticed that my frames have dropped a little bit since I turned up the tree sway. And I bet that would make sense. It just kind of dawned on me from a stupid mind that that would make sense. Okay, I can't fall into this and finish this ride. We've got to get back to building. That is, wait, this here, that's my grass texture that I chose, yep. And then we came through and cleared out everything, you know, and put in the lower shrubberies underneath the. Yeah, that's my grass texture and my theme. It's my theme and my LUT combined, which are both available on the workshop as well. If you hit exclamation point theme, it's got all my relight settings. It's got the LUT I'm using. It's got the, you know, it's an asset that's got the link for the different textures, so you can see what it is I'm using if you want. But I'm using basically a bunch of Rafa textures and then Prez Autumn for my cliffs and my sand. But a bunch of different Rafa textures for everything else. Like Nature Reserve is the main one, I think. Yep, we're going to build this tomorrow. Oh, I don't know if I showed you this. This was the ski resort that we made where we just kind of cleared the mountains to make it look like summertime slopes. I like that. I love it, especially from afar. It's great. Further out you get from it, the better it actually looks, where you can kind of tell what it's supposed to be. I had fun in here. This was a fun little town. We did a lot of different things in there. But yeah. And I love my ore mine, right, that we talked about, and over here. But we are going to finish this little road, and then we'll be done with this town that we've been building for. Started yesterday. We built kind of this part yesterday, up to the grocery store and the school, and I guess we built this block yesterday. So we had left all of this. And we filled it in today. It's taken far too long as usual. Yeah, everything's there for you. What I'm using. Some people think it looks kind of dark. Like I've had a lot of people say, "Oh, your theme's too dark," but I think it looks perfect for what I'm trying to get. Hey, what's up, Dutch? What's up? How are you doing? Thank you. I think, you know, I think the theme for the summer is going to be a real shocker for people. People are going to love it. So hopefully you guys love the one for the summer as much as you love this one. So, but I think this looks, you know, this is what I try to build, right? It's like, to me, that looks like a little town. All we need to do is finish this road. That little town's done. So we'll give it a little while. And dude, thanks again, gents, for the tier 2 and the gifted, man. So thank you. That is the first tier 2 for the channel as well, so I believe. I'll have to double check that, but I believe that's my first tier 2, so I really do appreciate it. Generosity of you guys. You know, it's pretty amazing. Anyway, we're going to do just, I think we're going to look for another apartment that I can spam up and down this road. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I think that at some point we're going to have to break from what, maybe it's here. Maybe there's a park at this house on the corner, and then I don't know how far I want to take the apartments, and that's going to be the problem. Yeah, I mean, but it is dark, right? But it's rich with greens, which the Pacific Northwest is. And if you actually look at the sky, it's not dark. So for me, it's perfect because this is, when I was in Portland, this is what June, Portland and Seattle, this is what June and July looked like. Looked like maybe there's a haze from the morning fog burning off, blowing in from over the coast. But it's like, it was like 80 degrees when I was out there in the 90s, maybe 85 degrees, no humidity, perfectly sunny. You could see Mount Hood, glowing snow in the distance. And, you know, everything was just lush and green and clean from all the rain. Oh, man. It's just, like, it totally takes me back in my mind to there. So, you know, I think, you know, but when I am looking at the ground, I can see how someone would say, it's kind of dark. But, you know, my roads aren't dark. I think it looks good. It looks washed out, but yet rich and alive. I don't know. I love it. You never know when it might rain. That's what it's supposed to look like. Hey, what's up, Michael? The Giant's back. Nice. What's up, man? Well, thank you, sir, again, for the compliments on the voice and language. Just an old man. I appreciate it, though. I'm a big old man. Let's see. I wanted to get some apartments in. Let's get this going because I don't want this to be a 12-hour stream today. I'd like to at least, you know, finish up for dinner maybe. So let's get this out of here. Let's go all by all. Hope you guys enjoyed the tour. Once again, guys, I am AntiTarheel, and if you're not already, please feel free to follow the channel. Maybe some of these. Yes, that would work. How repetitive can I get? Let's see. Is there... Maybe I do a couple of these, and then we split to the other ones. Let's see. Pack of 2. Pack of 2. Get a pack of 2 in there. No. Okay, so this might be a good place to do something else in the corner. Anyway, guys, welcome in again for everybody. Man, really enjoying this. I'm really excited that you guys enjoy the streams. So. Thank you again. Want something else in this corner, but it can't be super modern like all these, I don't think. No, that's not gonna work. Right now, it's gonna be too tall. I should have done that already somewhere, but I haven't. These are huge, yes. Okay. That should be at the beach. Beach. Maybe right across from the park, but maybe I just need to go with some vanilla love, but Hey, Austin's back. What's up, man? Welcome back in. Let's put that Vanilla Lovers back in there. Let's go with Little Green Cities nonsense, maybe. Or maybe something else. What else can I work in there? We've done these a couple places. I can put like 2 of these over the park, but that's pretty tall. Those are a little too downtown. Thanks, guys, for being here. What I really want, I think, is some green cities. Where are they? They are here. We could do... Okay, that is too tall, probably. That means we're going to go with this guy, maybe. It's too modern. Okay, maybe the houses go till there, or maybe... Let's see. Maybe look through that. Which one did I put down? That one. What's this one? Okay, not the brick one. Not that one. Okay, well, here's what we'll do. We will do... Got it. We're going to do a little parking lot road. From that node up. Okay, and then we're going to go back here. Pop that sucker down. Spin it around. And then we can have wrong tab. And that road come that way. Going out to the club. Yeah. I'm a homebody. Harris, don't feel bad about that, man. Like, there's 2 types of people in this world. There's the people that go out, and there's people that don't like to. And I definitely, you know, I like to go out. And when it, I don't like to, I guess. But I like to. Like, I enjoy going out with my friends, and I have a good time. But it is not a majority of how I spend my time. Like, when I have a place to live, an apartment or, you know, house that I'm paying for, I look at it as that's where I should be spending my time. I'm already paying for that. Why would I, you know, when I get off work, I'm going to go spend time at home. That's why I pay for home. And that sounds so stupid to some people, but to me, it makes perfect sense. So, you know, like, I always was the guy who would go home after work. Everybody else would want to go out and, you know, do something else. But I was like, dude, I pay for home. I'm going to go get a 6-pack or, you know, whatever. If I'm going to drink a beer, I'm going to do it at home. Or I'll, you know, get a bottle of vodka for the house. You know, like, I'm not going to go out and pay $10 a drink to go sit in somebody else's place. I have my own place that I pay for already. It just doesn't make sense to me. Some people don't get that, but it made sense to me that way. Okay, so that is weird. Let's see here. How can we fix that? That needs to be there, which means that needs to be probably there, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. I just think like old souls like would rather read a book at home. And I'm not even a reader, but I'd rather sit and listen to music and, you know, do anything than probably go out. That's just me. Unless it's like something specific, but like I don't need to go out every night. It doesn't need to happen that way. Okay, so then we're gonna come here. How many can I get in there? Let's see here. active back with a path in between. So let's do that. Let's rectify that mistake. But anyway, guys, thanks for enjoying the stream and being here. Thanks so much. It's my pleasure to entertain as little as I can as I build my city and share the progress with you. And if you guys have questions about, mods that I'm using on the mods list or anything, maybe I can help, maybe I can't. We've helped a few lost souls in the vanilla world, but not as, like I am not a vanilla player, so, that was definitely, it took me a minute. I had to really channel what could be going wrong in both the situations that we had with we had the industry area that wouldn't spawn the one day, and we had yesterday, I believe it was, maybe it was the day before. Gosh, time goes so fast when you're streaming 8 hours a day. It's hard to remember. Sometimes I could see how you get lost. Oh, and the fire stations yesterday. Yeah, that's what that was. Yes, Doctor went all good. Good, thank you. Thanks for the update, dude. I'm glad. So does that mean you're going to stream soon? Still considering. So we're going to go like that. Like that. Okay. And we're going to get another set of these, which should be lined up better. Shame on me. Let us rotate that center to that segment. Thank you very much. And the same there. Rotate that center to that segment. Thank you very much. And then okay, now we're just a little off. Let's see if we can click you in at all. Okay, it'll work. Not till I'm getting close to getting done with mine. All right, you got it. I am working on it, so I don't know how long it'll be. It's been a long day already. Where are we at? 6.5? Yeah. Let's see here. And then what do we want here? We want maybe a turn. Yes, Twitch emotes are, yeah, they're even worse. Maybe I want to go there, then there. And then it would look kind of like, if I could get that in quicker, it would look like, let's put it there, and I'll adjust it. I want it to kind of look like those maybe once went through each other, the road there. That, and then like that. There we go. Okay. I'm not too close to that other one, and maybe I can even get one more of these buildings in. Oh, not that. Thank you. So if that's going to be the case, what I should do is, oh, that's backwards first of all. Thank you. Okay. So it needs to sit like that, and I should make this the thin road instead. well. That's fine. Except for the street lights are on the wrong way. Okay, do I have other street light issues? That one's the wrong way is what it is. That one should be on that side. Street lights. And that's still the wrong side. Thank you. Now it's continuous around the block. I could probably get away with. Do I want not a street light there? That should come the other way too, probably then. Turn off the snapping. Hey, Mr. Mesclin. What's up? Thanks for the follow, bro. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate all you guys. Bunch of names I've never heard before around here, so appreciate all the new people, man. Welcome in. Thank you. Let's see if we can then turn snapping off and make that work. Yes, that's fine. Bring that back there so it's straight, and let's get rid of that. I think we should just make this straight and upgrade that to the other section. Yes, sir, I do know. I know what that stuff is now. I ain't scared. I got no worries. Alright, that looks like it's at a different level than that. So let's get that up there so it looks smooth. There we go. I love this little concrete road. Gives you little options, gives you curb cuts. Hey! Kevin. Hey man, how are you? Wow. Hey. Did I miss a raid or something? All kinds of people coming in here. I appreciate it. Hey guys, how we doing? Welcome in. You're almost at 200 followers now. Wow. Thank you guys. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I'm AntiTarheel. I play a lot of City Skylines. I just have a lot of free time, I guess you could say. Get some bushes in here. Just hanging out and having a chill time. Looks good. Oh man, thanks. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Not sure how you guys, if you guys found us through a friend or just random search, but welcome into the group. We appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. See, I don't like that. I got plants growing out of concrete. That can't happen. It's not right. Get that taken care of. Probably means we're gonna have to do some straightening here. Random search. Well, dude, welcome in. I appreciate it. I'm AntiTarheel. We're building a Pacific Northwest community based on like Seattle, Portland type vibe. All up and down the I-5 corridor. I spent a lot of time there in my 20s. I was born out there, and I am in North Carolina native as well. I mean, raised North Carolina, born Pacific Northwest, I guess you could say. But we're kind of taking a trip back out west in my mind in New Wagers Bay here. Let's do that. And let's bring this guy up here more. And then I got a little path plan. We'll put a path right through there. Bring this guy down a little. Yeah, Kevin, don't worry about it. No worries about Discord, bro. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure if you were here when we kind of did the flyover. Hopefully you were. I just did a kind of a long tour, but I'm trying to, you know, I'm hitting towards the seven hour mark, so I'm trying to push through this. Well, I didn't want to do that. Mistake. Trying to push through the rest of this little area. Do that right there. And we could probably shrink another one right with the comma. No, I can't do it with the copy because I copied it. Let's see here. If I grab the actual bush, then I can shrink it down. And put a couple there and make that a little thicker. There we go. Alright. That's a little better. A little bush for that guy. Kevin, Wicket, welcome in, sir. Welcome in. We're glad you found us, bro. I am here about 8 hours a day, Monday through Friday, usually on Twitch. We're going to do a Saturday stream this week, and since I am not waiting till Tuesday to go vote instead of going tomorrow, we'll stream tomorrow too. We'll get an extra day in this week because we want to get some stuff built in this lovely city of ours. Okay, let's put a couple more bushes over here. We'll end the bush spam. I said end. I meant it. There we go. End the bush spam at the corner. Let's go with path here, perhaps. Thank you. Let's do the concrete path right there. Make sure our light didn't go up the stairs. Yes, it is right in the middle of the stairs. How about that? Let's grab the node here. See if we can get that right beside the stairs. Yeah, that's where we want it. That's where the light would be. Bush off. Back off, bush. And what's going to be right there? Some... No, it's too tall. Not the forest patch. Garden cover could work. Yeah, that works. Service guy crawl through the garden cover a little. Okay, we like that. Let's put another one here. Whatever's wild would grow on both sides. Shrink it down with the comma again. One more on this side. Small in there. Okay, that's good. That side looks great. Okay, that needs a little one of those Muriama bushes or whatever they are. Where are those guys? Here. Tiny. Yeah, that's lovely. You'd want a couple of those too, maybe. The building would kind of have that style, so let's just carry that on. Might have a row of them in the back. Let's see. Oop, not that one, please. Thank you. That one. Let's get them smaller. There we go. Something like that. Wait, what's going on? I love them tracking. Good stuff. Yeah, don't feel weird. I didn't have Discord until 8 weeks ago. You know, I'm with you. Where's that garden cover again? There it is, right there. Let's put it down again. We should be able to shrink that, yes. Oh, I put one down that's too big. Okay, there we go. There's that one. Let's get this one. Okay, that looks good too. She's got her little bushes there. There's her little bushes there. There from above. Yeah, I'm just figuring out the Discord stuff. It's fun. I hang out there. I hang out in our Discord a little bit at night sometimes in the voice channels. We haven't been doing it as much lately because we've been busy with the project. Hey, dude, thank you for another... Dude, 5? Dude, seriously, thank you so much. Wow. Salmon BC got one. Oh, that DBC guy, he's gonna love that. He's gonna love that, dude. And Ori got one. Oh man, thank you so much, dude. Dude, and Andrew, first time chat. Thank you so much, man. Loving it, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much for helping the community out, bro. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I'm blown away right now. Speechless. Humbled. Okay, we're going to do the same thing here with the path down this one is the plan. You're going to... Now I'm double clicking stuff because I'm so taken aback by the generosity. Thank you, dude. Gruff will just say I double click stuff all the time, right? It really am blown away right now. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, did I miss it? Where did I miss that? Oh, sorry. 2 minutes ago? Okay, give me a little bit, Harris, because we just took a cable car ride, all right? I mean, I think it was... I thought... Were you just here for the cable car ride? But we'll definitely take one. Let me just kind of finish up this little area first, okay? Just give me a little bit of time. Just kind of took one, and I had to stop it because... Well, you know how I get. I don't build anything. I sit here and look at everything. Okay, so let's go that way with that path, and then that way with that. Oh, that way with that path. Okay, yeah, that worked. Okay, let's get this. Out. Okay, Harris. It won't be too long, though, I promise. All right, let's see here. There's going to be somebody sitting in that one, so I don't want to do that one. Work. Those are really close to the cement, so ugh. Okay, I may have to node control this. Yeah, let's get node controller and let's shrink this puppy. by 50%. Let's go 50. Oh, come on. You can do it. 50. 5. Oh, forget, you have to delete it first. Tell it exactly what you want it to do. 50. Thank you. Ooh, that is teeny tiny. Okay, and we'll come to this one, and this one should be... Why aren't you telling me what color you are? It's annoying. You will probably be, I'm gonna guess red. Be the other side. Yes, sweet. Okay, cool. Sometimes you just gotta guess, right? And where's the other one? Okay, there it is. Let's get that out of the house. Come on, get out of there. Something's weird about that. Are you too low or something? Is it on there? That's got to be more no controller issue, right? It's got to be this thing, which of course you can't move because it's a path. Dude, is that another one? Jesus Christ. Osman, thank you so much. I'm just lost here. Hold on, let me get back here. Wow. Okay. Yeah, with the 5 bomb, exactly. Woo! Oh, I hear ya. Okay. So why can't I get this one to go? It's gonna make me upset because it's this path probably. So maybe I need to not use that path. How about that? What else can we use? We could go with the... That guy would probably shrink well. No, I hate that. Hate it. Hated it. Not one of these guys. 2 meter. 8 meter. Why do you have to do that? Okay, what can I do about that? Probably a decal for that, though. Wonder if this will let me know control that path. Nope. What did I guess? It was red and blue, or red and blue before was the other one. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do shift, right? No, I want to do this one, right? Not gonna let me? Is that what that's trying to tell me? Curious. No controller said no. You shall not alter that. Thou shall not path. Yeah. Now if I upgrade it, am I gonna get a pretty one or a shitty one? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to just. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Let me catch up here. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Do you have a house up in the mountain with rural roads? Sure, I have some up in the mountains with rural roads. I can show you a couple. Or I could easily put one in probably in a couple places too, man. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. I wanted to shrink that, and why didn't it let me? Okay, what's going on here? Let's get rid of that. Okay, let's grab that. Thank you. Let's shrink it. Thank you. Turn it to where it doesn't overhang the concrete. Okay. Let me find a decal for that. And what are those called? They're just theme decals, right? Decal. This is one of them. Just do that. Cover it. Ugh. Okay, you're making me mad. Is there not a thinner one here? This. Whoa. There we go. Okay, and it's angled for whatever reason still. So make that 0. Make this 2. I think those are 2 meters. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. There's a will, there's a way. That is still a little weird. So let's turn it 90 and get it the width of the sideways, and now they are maybe 1.5 apart. That'll work. At least I can look at that and think that it's the same from a distance, maybe. Okay, that's better. Email said it will be deleted. Dude, you don't have to reactivate it and join my server if you don't want to, dude. I mean, I appreciate it, but, you know, like, don't do it just for me, you know? Discord's not your thing. There's no shame in that, bro. Like, I'm cool with it, you know? I'm not that super active in there. You know, I try to be. But you know, Discord's new to me, so... You know, we post the screenshots, the old builds in there. We keep the little thing for, you know, where people live. You know, we talk food, junk food, whatever. Sometimes. I do try to hang out there a little bit at night sometimes when I'm like spitballing builds and stuff. There we go, we needed that. That's what I needed. That's what was missing. Let's shrink that one a little bit and put it in the end. There we go. We need a second layer of gunk. Okay, this just needs parking spaces, and I think I could leave it alone because it's probably not going to be seen that much. I think the trees around it are fine. Trees behind these could use a little help, and this needs some kind of little park. So let's see what we have that is 1x4, and then this little area shall be close to finished, I think. And then we can go look for houses and take a cable car ride and all that kind of stuff. Let's do maybe, no, that's 1x4. That's probably too big. Also 1x4. I could do that side yard. Okay, so 1x3 maybe is what we're looking for. That thing again. There's this hedge that I don't really like, if I'm honest about it. There's this with parking on both sides. That's not going to work for us. Maybe I could squeeze a 2 in there. Wait, what did I miss? You want a house on a rural road? Are you looking to redeem a house? Is that what you're looking for there, Jens, or are you just looking for sleep? That joke's funny. Buy a house. Okay, he bought a house. I see it now. For some reason, I'm not getting sound notifications on those. I gotta look at that. I'll add that to my pad. Jens, I've got this Oh, I've got a perfect house for you, actually. Up on the main road that we always visit, up on the road to Harrisville, which is near where Harris lives. She'll probably scream no, but whatever. So that's a house with a farm. This is also a little house with a farm here. It's on a rural road back in the middle of nowhere. That one has, just a tree nursery. This one is a little chateau. One of the Miyagi's and Tomcat's Alpine chateaus. That would be a good one to live in too. Either be overlooking Cuboid's place, or there's these houses here that are on the rural road, also right near Cuboid's place. If you want to be a neighbor. Looks like I got a little backyard problem there, huh? We got some other ones though too. Let me see. Show you around a little real estate here. Let's see. Or you can get one of the cabins on Mount Cooper if you really want to get, off the beaten path. There's still a bunch of those cabins available. The only person that lives up there right now is me, and Captain Astronaut lives on the top. Okay, I fixed that backyard. I think I gotta fix this other one too. These would have a future business for you too if you wanted, because they've got the farms. He's not wanting to play along. There we go. Let's figure out how we can get that fixed now. I hate when it does that. Okay, let's do this again. There we go. Thank you. Now, take it from the top. Smooth it out from the top. And we will grab this one. Go from there to there. Alright, that's a little better. But a bit more view. Okay, let's see. Those aren't on a rural road over there. I'm trying to think where else we have ones that are on rural roads yet. I don't have any rural roads over here yet. Do I know? Hey, Toby, I understand, man. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for being here, buddy. Rural road. I'm trying to think where else I have rural roads yet. Here, none here. There's... These aren't quite rural roads, but they have... I like the view up here. Yeah, we have one close to the cabins up here, for sure. Yeah, those are rural roads. I don't know what I was thinking. I forgot about that. I forgot I even said that. Okay, so... let's see. Let me find the cabins. We have... Okay, I'm in the end one here. We have this one here. It looks out onto the area we'll be building, the farmland area and all that. This is the... there'll be a pretty big city out here in this valley. That is the Adams Crossing view. It's a bigger cabin. There is... The ones with the views are these. This one I like to think of as like where the ore magnates come and stay when they're thinking about how they're going to rape and pillage the earth. They've got their view of their quarry down there, which is going to glow at night. And those are nice rentals, I think. There's this one here that kind of has that as well, but it's a little more, I don't know, you get a little view of the ski resort over there too, which is nice. Let's see. I think there is there another one over here? I like these, but they don't have much of a view, I'd say, but I love how they're like cut into the mountain here. Just very natural. Oh, talk about quiet living. The first one, okay, the first one was this one. Looking out over to Adams Crossing, so you're basically down the street from me. You're 4 cabins down right now. Better be a good neighbor, you know, or I'll have to move to my other cabin. So this one right here, that's you? Alright, alright. I'll even move that big tree that's in your viewway. Because I didn't catch that before. Let's see here. Let's clean up the view shed a little bit, you know. Burnt those down. Oh. Okay, now I think we shall do some other things here for you. Let's put down and then we'll take a cable car ride down, so this works out well. Bench. I know Harris is probably dying to get to sleep, so I want to put in a bench here. We are going to give you, we'll give you a picnic table instead. How about that? Should sit at that, so maybe we'll see you sitting here one day. Okay, so let's get a picture of the view, maybe. And let's see if I can get the trees to render without destroying my computer. I have a I don't have it in my YouTube stuff. I probably should. I haven't made links for the YouTube stuff. I need to figure out the how to put links to those in there. I'm sure it's probably just as easy as putting a hyperlink, right? But oh, I just totally messed that up. Yes, sir, we can call it that. Let me get back in here. The mods list is Kevin, the mods list, if you type it here in chat, it'll take you to it. The assets list I don't have for this series. The next series we do, I'm going to release a weekly save game and asset list, though, I think. So, but this one I have so much, like I have like 10,000 things in it, and I didn't have any of them, like subcategorized, so yeah, it would be like 10 lists because you can only have like 1,000 items per list. So I haven't got around to breaking them up for that since we're so far through the project. Okay. That says it doesn't work, but we've already found out that that doesn't mean anything because it does work. So, yeah. Let's turn that off. Change the naming here. We can take our cable card ride. This hunting cabin. Okay, here we go. Here is the... Where's the name? Vikings. Yeah. Vikings. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to put there as well. Okay, and let's get a picture from the front, maybe. Well, actually, I think the picture from the back is better because it's going to have your view. I did take that with the thing on. Yeah, okay, good. All right. Now let's get out of here. Let me get my vanilla LOD back on. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. We're going to take we'll take our ride as I do. Let's see. Let's take the long way down. We haven't ridden the back way since we built Vista Crest, so let's do that instead. So we'll take this guy. Here's your cable car ride, Harris. Up. Hold on. Back it up. Oh, I see something there that's weird. That shouldn't be there. Wires were bent right there at the end. Interesting. Should have a node right there. Okay, wait. All right, hold on. Let me see. I'll catch up on the chat as we take our ride down, because I see I'm way behind. So, all right, let me get out of here. Zone it out a bit so we can actually see what's going on, and put it on there. All right, let me catch up with the chat here. Okay, where are we? Okay, yes, the first one. That's where we're good. All right, Toby took off. Yeah, I said goodbye to Toby. Yep. Yeah, and we talked about the YouTube description. Yeah, the mods list is there. Okay, great. 10K, nice. Thank you. I like the LUT too. It's one of the Vecchio Cristo LUTs, and like I said, it's pretty dark, but I love it. And the trees are pretty much all gray flame trees. Those are all. If you want to know what trees I'm using, the best place to look is on the map, on the link to the map, because all those are prerequisites for the map. So that would have all the trees that I'm using in the project pretty much in there. Okay, let's see what else. Okay, looks like we caught up. All right, cool. All right, Harris is getting his ride. All right, we've caught up on everybody's. Okay, we bought a house. Yes, we took a cable car ride. Osman gifted the sub. Thank you so much again. Gave it to Kelvin Kevin, which is even better. Love to have new members in the community. Yeah, see, this overlooks the lake. This is the back way down the highway, and I really like this way. Like, another great view. The cable cars are so good. Guys, use them in your cities. They take a little time to work with because, you know, you're really not supposed to bend them, and a lot of people get really weird if you do bend them at all, but we tried to bend them as little as possible. Hey, the Viking is the same as me. Don't worry, it's got good clearance because I'm 6'5", so we're right there together. I'm 6'4". I think I was 6'5" before I probably started shrinking. I might be down to like 6'3" now. Fire watchtowers from natural disasters are lovely. We used them in the national park there, or the ranger station would have them for their smoke jumpers. All right. All right. It's pretty much over. I don't know, man. Excuse me. I love the cable cars. I still have that tent over here floating that I haven't done anything with. I think that was Harris that requested the cable car. Yeah, Harris with the cable car. Jen's bought the cabin, though, that got us to the top. Thank you. Hey, I'll tell you what, like, I don't mess with short people. I'm a big dude, and if I'm out and about, and a little dude comes up and starts talking junk to me, yeah, I think twice. Because in most cases, they think they know something that I don't know they know. And, yeah. I'm more likely to get into fisticuffs with someone my own size than I am someone smaller than me. Because the smaller ones, yeah, they're quick. Slippery. Alright, so anyway, we got a house in. That's cool. And I will tell you this, okay? So, about being tall or being short. My best friend growing up in North Carolina was, I don't know, he was probably 6'10", like beanpole thin. Never could play, you know, like no way you're playing basketball. You'd break him in half in a second. 6'10". And we would always use him to like meet at the concerts and stuff, any event. It's like meet at Sean, and you could just get up on your tippy toes, and in any crowd you'd see him, right? And he looked at me one day and he said, I would just kill to be short. He was like, I would just like to not be seen, and to be able to hide in a crowd. And I it took me a minute to think about that and be like, yeah, you're probably right. That probably would be really annoying to, you know, to always be the focal point in any group because you're just so tall that people can't help but stare up at you. He used to say that all the time. He's like, I would kill to be like 5'9". You know, and I never felt that way because I was always hanging out with him, right? So I never even felt tall until like, you know, whatever, girls or whatever would be like, oh, you're so tall. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm just a man. Yeah, dude. Let's see. We'll throw another one of those in between, and then we'll go with that one on the. Go with that one, and then I think I have a 3x3 that I could probably squeeze in the corner there. Yeah, right there. Okay. So we just got to finish up these trees, and this little town is done. Put in some parking spaces. Struggle in Salmon Lake is over. And I could get that little spot up the road done, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot. Brush is always in my way, no matter where I go. Okay, so this is a parking lot road here, which means... Actually, I don't want this to be a parking lot road. I want that to have trees. Maybe we go with, does have parking and parking spaces. No, don't like your, I'll go with this one instead, except for the parking version. There we go. Except for, how about the cement one? That. Okay, cement. And then we need parking spaces for here. I never believe what they say is average either. You know, like who knows what's average really? I mean, there's so many people that don't go to the doctors. It's not like the doctors could tell you what the average height and weight is, right? And people tend to lie. And I don't know. I kind of compared it to, like, I saw this thing in some magazine, or it said that, like, the most common sexual fetish was like a foot fetish. And I can tell you that I've never known anyone in my life to have a foot fetish. Now maybe I'm just weird, but I actually conducted a survey of my employees, which obviously this is the, you know, woke era. You know, like I couldn't do that now, but you know, we used to be able to talk about stuff like that at work. And like all the girls at work were like, hell no, like nobody's ever asked me to do anything with their feet. Like, what are you talking about? That is weird. So I always kind of figured that that was like one of those Valentine's Day type things that was perpetrated by, you know, like shoe salesmen or something to like sell shoes. Like, oh, everybody wants to look at your feet. I don't know. This is me. I don't know. Answer in the chat. Are you a footer? I think there's more furries out there than there are footers, probably. Random thoughts. I just don't believe the hype, usually. Random thoughts by AntiTarheel. Okay, that didn't solve any of my problem, and it's because these are at a different height. Yep, that is like 2 higher. Furries. Furries are like the people that like to like dress up in like onesies that look like, you know, their favorite anime character or whatever, and yeah, they're special. But I have known a couple of those in my life. From height to foot fetish, exactly. But, you know, it's like, what is real when you read it? Like, is 5'7" average? Is that what we're saying? I don't know. I don't believe any of it. It was just one of those random non sequitur moments. Sorry, dude. Sometimes my mind gets away. Okay, I think that worked. Let's see. Maybe that got rid of my issue. Now I'm way below it, though. Okay, so we gotta get that right. People are strange, is what I'm saying. And I guess, you know, people don't go to the doctors, at least here in the United States where you don't get free health care. People don't go to the doctors. So I don't trust anybody when they say, like, the average anything is anything, because I find it hard to believe that people actually have that knowledge in today's society. Unless they really are just spying on everything, and I guess I just refuse to believe that. Because that would be very strange. But they probably are. So whatever. Okay, so see, I'm not going to like... see, here I'm at it. Okay. This is where my streetlight paranoia gets the hold of me, because I'm not really going to like there being parking spaces on that side of the road, but much rather than be over here. But then I'd have to redo everything. Brother's 6'3". Word. Oh. Okay, I'm just going to deal with it and put parking spaces there. And yeah, I might put the those are going to be the wrong way because everybody's going to come the other way probably. Okay, what's going on here? We have another height difference somewhere. There we go. Okay, that works there. And I'll put like 2 more of these in, and then we'll straighten them up, and that'll be enough of parking and enough of Salmon Lake, I think. Okay, take off the node. Okay, there we go. That's good enough for that. Brought us up about 3,000 people too. I still didn't put anything there. Still need something for there. I am taller than anyone in my family. That's another thing. It's like, you know, obviously I must have had a tall ass great-great-grandfather or something. Because it's either that or, you know, like they say, the postman. That will not fit in there, will it? Maybe it should be a 2x2 or something. Yeah, it is. It is weird. I mean, I guess I kind of, you know, I'm getting to look more like my dad as I get older, so it kind of makes more sense now, but it didn't at all for a while. Some things never make sense. So I hatched from an egg. Maybe a park instead. Yeah, maybe that works better. Yeah, they already have parking. They don't need more. They need a little playground for the chillins. There we go. There we go. Now that's finished, I think. And we're all the way to the fence. Yes. It's all done. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's mostly gray flame stuff. Shore pines, it's all, like I said, it's all on the map. It's everything that I use out here is that, and then I plant other trees inside to, you know, a little bit of wild in the areas that maybe they didn't fill in, but then a lot of where it's planted stuff, I try to use different looking stuff. That way you get like the dense forest outside. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Foliage. Oh, it's one of those words. After 8 hours or 7.5 hours of streaming, it's hard to say. Can be tough. And I've watched a number of YouTube videos on the subject, trying to learn how to do it. And there was one guy that only did like 4 or 5 episodes of one series called like Atsuki, I think it was. The way he painted his trees along the lines of topography really stood out to me and spoke to me. And so, you know, I tried to, when I drew the map even, I tried to like populate the, you know, the hills with different things and different grades, clusters on flat land, but yeah. And then, you know, of course Bob helps, right? So being able to do stuff like this with Bob and turn these into the generic trees that basically totally match my color palette. Yes, I do love Mr. Mason's trees, and I have some of them. I think the ones that are in the main map that I'm using of Mr. Mason's are the Norway spruce, 2 Norway spruces. But most of the stuff I used in the map was gray flame because he has all those great low poly pines and stuff, and Douglas firs and cedars, and that's all from this area. So I used mostly it. But then, like, you know, and these are the generic tree set, which I don't remember. I can't remember whose that is. That's so old. But basically, I use, in Bob, I switch a lot of the trees that I don't like to these globally, and then I, you know, can tolerate plopping down a lot of houses that normally would make me mad. But being able to do that makes them blend in. When you're looking at it from far away, you may not notice that that's a complete, you know, tree farm right there. Well, I guess you kind of do the farther out you get, actually. But anyway, Salmon Lake is a wrap right there. So where are we going to get the full picture of Salmon Lake? I think it should be from this side of the highway. But then again, that doesn't really show anything. So maybe it should be from over here in the corner. Yeah, maybe that. The big McDonald's sign stands out. Hey, whatever helps you find your special place there, Harrison. We're all for it. It's the English way. T, the English way. All right, let's get a picture here. Let's pause the simulation. Actually, let's get that logging truck into that. There we go. That's fine. Pause the simulation. Let's get a picture of the finished Salmon Lake. There we go. A little LOD help, and maybe even one more time. That's the good one. Okay. Get the picture. And escape. Oh, not enough fires for goods. What is this nonsense? What's going on over here? You don't have a road access. What you talking about? You might not. Are you backwards? Let's see. And reset. No, you're still saying no road access. Is it because of this? Alright, well I can deal with that either way. So which way do you... So obviously your road access is that way. You really don't have any road access. Is that what you're saying? Let's see, one more time. Okay, we're going to flip you then. And I will sort you out. Like we're going to do this. Whoa, Moose! Welcome in, dude. How we doing? How was your stream? Did you get a lot done in the new project? Maybe I'll go this way instead here. What's up, dude? Thank you. Thanks for the big raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for bringing your community in. I'm trying to finish up this little area. I'll zone out here in a minute and pay attention. A long day as usual. Alright, that's fine. Now that has a road connection, and this guy needs a road connection still. Done and done. Get yourself back to fish. Okay. So let's see, I can give you guys a little tour of since the last time you've been here. Oh, I still have my big fat melody on too from the screenshots. Alright, let me put that Videla lot on. I'd be like, hey, so, alright. Let me catch up with chat here for a second. Welcome in, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for the big raid. Wow. Dude, awesome. Thank you, thank you. So like I said, how was your stream? Let me catch up on the chat here. So much fun, he says. Alright. So, were you doing cities today, Moose? I didn't notice because I've been here all day zoned out and I didn't pay any attention. Google Maps and minimal building. Well, you know me. I do minimal building every day, so I can definitely feel for that. I'll give you guys an example. So yesterday, this is the little town of, let me put it in this mode. This is the little town of Salmon Lake that we're building in the, if I zone out, in the back corner of the map here. This is kind of on in the lake, the middle of nowhere, right? Map connection over here. The road from the lake goes up and around the community from, I think last time you guys came in was we were building up here in Vista Crest and we were having a crazy time getting out of there. It took many days, right? So we built this little town over the last couple days. For the first day, we built the half, I think, up to the grocery store and down through this school. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Giggle Psycho. Thank you very much, man. That is number 199. Thank you so much, guys, helping us out on the way. Yeah, we built all this. We built this little church with the surface painter. Thank you very much, English Music, as well, sir. Thank you. We built this little church with the surface painter here. And just some shrubberies, little fake graveyard, gazebo over by the water, by the lake. You know, kind of my standard little town build. Lots of gas stations, McDonald's, post office here and there, a little bit of commercial mixed in. Little Healthy Weeds grocery store asset. Spam. I want to give you kind of an idea what's going on. Yeah, this is the little town. Today we came in and we started with these apartments. And we kind of finished out through the middle of this town. And back through here to the high school football field. The vote was for the Wildcats in the chat. I lost that one, gotta say. And then just some fishing back here. And these are some of the seaweed farm assets that I took the beds out of in the asset editor. So they actually they function just like they used to, but they don't look hideous. And they look like just regular kind of boat docks. We did just some basic rock detailing around the coast, but nothing special. I'm still not great at that, but I enjoy it. Yeah, this is the little town of Salmon Lake, and this was the last 2 days stream here. And the 2 days before that, we spent up the road here as we're kind of building around the backside of the map. I got to come back and either get this tonight or tomorrow. We will be working in that little neighborhood, but 2 days before, we built this little town, which is the town of Jefferson. And it's all kind of around the Jefferson, excuse me there for the lag, the Jefferson General Store asset and the Jefferson Grain Elevator. What is going on? All of a sudden, I am just like framey. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and the Jefferson Grain Elevator over there. So we built this little town, and here we got another little church. This was the church from 2 days or 3 days ago, I guess. You know, another little surface painter and brush, you know, shrubberies, little churches. Hey, Giggly Psycho, thank you very much for the comments. Oh, music failed. Okay, music is over. That's why. Let's see. Playlist. Where are you? Here we go. Let me put that on. All right, there we go. Thank you very much for that. Cruft, thank you very much for that. Anyway. Yeah, I could really use some PAO. Yeah, Okay, Harrisville. He wants me to show you Harrisville. We'll get there. Okay, so this is the little church and the preacher's house. Probably right over here. You know, all the money in town. We did a little detailing over here by the train station. Just a little. A few little guys. So when the trains fly by, we get some lovely views. Anyway, this is Harrisville. This is Jefferson over here. Harrisville in my mind. We also built a little ore pit over here. We love that one. Just a little simple little ore pit. Threw some little lakes in there, some little retaining ponds. Yeah. That's right. Easy, Harris. Thank you very much, guys. Thor, thank you, dude, for the comment as always. Thank you. Welcome back in, dude. Thank you. So yeah, that was the last 4 days that's pretty much this week's, progression. The last week's progression was this little town here, which was, we got a lovely City Skylines fire. Wouldn't be City Skylines. Dude, Salty PO and Colery 3, thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you guys for coming in and being part of the community, dude. Thank you very much. We're here on Twitch, 5 days a week, playing a lot of City Skylines. This was the town of Vistacrest, which has just kind of a generic little aviation club airport that we made. We've got this is my ode to the, I know Moose will appreciate this one. This is my ode to the summertime ski slopes. We put in a little chairlift over here, cleared some shrubberies, and made kind of the ski slope in the summertime, maybe some mountain bikes. Could I turn the music down a little bit? Sure. Is that any better, Cuboid? Yeah, so, I don't use the PO on the channel. Let me know if that music's better. Yeah, exactly. And that, it doesn't look super great when you get in close. My chairlift doesn't have a stop at the top, for instance. It's just a big loop, but it does the thing. Dude, thank you so much to our Viking oiler. Thank you very much, sir, for the gifteds, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the hype. Everybody, make sure if you got a gifted, that's another what? Is that 4 or 5? I can't even keep up anymore. 4. Thank you so much for that, dude. You're killing it. Anyway, appreciate it, guys. So this is, another Thomas 13TO asset. Basically, I wanted kind of that summer ski slope vibe in there on a big tall mountain. So that's what we did. We did a little English, we did a little music, the concerts DLC there, Bird and Bee Haven. We did a little underneath the aqueduct. We used some little village assets, and my non-PO stairs that would have taken like 5 minutes with PO, but took me forever to figure out with just wiggling the props around and the pathway. Oh, man. That was one of those times that it was screaming at me. Use the PO. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is our little, just aviation club generic. We threw that in like an hour. Just wanted to have something to take the little plane rides around town. Dude, Moose, thank you very much, Mattis Moose, for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome into my stream. Let me see if my LOD is somehow triggered, but I don't think it is. I think it's just all those trees rendering again. Now that I'm zoned out. Every time I zone out, it gets really bad. Okay, so, yeah, this is the town of Vistacrest. Nothing special here, really. Just needed some population. This is the back entrance to our national park, which runs up. Yeah, I do have my LOD on. I've got to. Let's get out of here. Let me fix this. Let's see. No, I'm vanilla. Okay. Never mind. Just not complying today. Thank you very much, guys, for all the follows. We have some cabins on the lake. This is our national park up on the top with the observatory. We were just up there. We took a big cable car ride down right before you guys got here. If I zone out, you can kind of see the progress we've made in the city. We've been kind of working since I think the last time you guys came in, I might have been over here somewhere, but we've been working this back spine of the map, trying to get our way around to downtown. So we'll be downtown by next month. We've got a couple communities out here to build. Now I'll show you some of the real highlights. Harris wanted to be over here, so here we go. This is the Harrisville Baptist Cemetery, which is heavy decals and paths and props and bushes and spam on spam on spam. This was, this is a typical day in my stream, a 9-hour build, the cemetery, the house, and the church. And I think we came up with something pretty good. I would have liked to have a, some kind of PO hole in there or something if I could have done it. Maybe I could do it with the terraforming network, but I think it would really mess up all my decals, so I didn't go for it. Yeah, I love this little cemetery. We have lots of, excuse the framiness, I am also on my backup mouse today, guys. Thank you so much. Dude, thank you so much, guys. This is another bit of nature detailing. This is what I do on the channel. This is where I find my home, is losing myself in the weeds on the side of the road. Excuse me for the lag there. Like I said, I'm on my backup mouse today. My mouse died midstream. This is kind of the, nature in Harrisville. If I come down the street here, we've got Cruft back here at the bar. He's claimed his sim as one of the mods of the channel. First mod of the channel right here. Cruft, welcome in. We're going to get to go by Cuboid's new house, too, eventually down the street. So, we've got the trailer park. We made a little soccer field with a couple gravel brushes and decals. Hey, welcome in. Bit too quiet now. All right, we'll get it right. Okay, let's see if that's better, Ruff. Thank you, Boyd. You tell me. Okay, let's see. Oh, Wookiee's back from work. Thank you. All right. Trying to keep up on the chat, but you guys are moving it. That's awesome. This is the trailer park. This is the little pond, little fishing hole. This is the pond I made with surface painter, and vegetation props from Green Cities, and one Ronix River Rock asset. Otherwise, pretty vanilla pond, but absolutely breathes life. So, this is what I spend my days doing over here. This is Harris's house and his farm. Let's see. If I go up the road, I've got Cybersight's shooting range that he bought the other day on stream. This is the shooting range we made. Thank you. Yeah, that was a really great purchase, dude. I gotta say, Cybersight, when he claimed that one, he knew what he was doing. He was like, I'll take the gun range. Can I claim the gun range, sir, for 1,000? Yes, you can. All right, if I back up from the gun range, you can see one of my places that I think needs to be claimed. Somebody's got to claim this one soon. This is the scrapyard build that we did. Which, you try to not notice the decals flashing in and out as I move around, but this guy's making money on parts and trash and, probably other stuff on the side, right? Night, Harris. No one's claiming a dump, dude. I would claim the dump. Yes, it is the theme and the LUT and the relight settings that, all together changed the view of what it looks like. Like, this is my gravel texture and my ruined textures that I've picked, and then the grass texture that I picked from different themes. But yeah, the scrapyard's got some great nature detailing out in front of it. We love that. Once again, that's the kind of stuff I like to do the most. Like, when I start plopping down grasses and leave myself in trees for the day, that's when the good stuff comes out in the end of the day. May not be quick, but, I don't know. I love that kind of stuff. Look at the weeds on the fence line. Let's see here. What else did I... okay. Yep. If I'm missing anything in there, the chat's moving kind of fast. So, yeah. I have... yeah, and I also have one secret ingredient that I'm not at liberty to say yet, I guess. I have a beta test of a mod that I'm, you know, that allows... it changes it just a touch, but, you know. Hopefully I'll be able to reveal that soon. Yeah, back to the shooting range. Okay, if I go from the shooting range with Cyber Scythe purchased, which we love... We come all the time. We come over here. This is Cuboid's new farm that he purchased today. Farm and business. His pear orchard. So Cuboid lives here in our build. This lovely house. Yeah, a lot of my roads are mass transit. I am using the mass transit roads for highways. I'm not using any specialty assets. Okay, I need to ban some parking there in Cuboid's house. Somebody's doing some bad stuff in front of the farm. But yeah, Cuboid picked up this one today, which is probably one of the better pickups too in the series so far as purchasing a business and a house at the same time, which is the way to do it, right? Save up your channel points. Buy them all. He's even got his little tasting shed here. Yeah. Oh. Little framey coming out again with the mouse. Up here on the hill, we have, you know, just some shotgun houses and a little sheep farm and, you know, a couple houses wound up into the hills. If we come down the road a ways, we have this ugly church that we've kind of drawn your, you know, there's so few churches on the workshop, and, you know, if we don't know anything about America, there's churches everywhere, right? So we had to use them all to try to get variation. So we're using this ugly one here. And instead we put some nature detailing in front of it so that hopefully as you drive by, maybe you don't notice how ugly the church is. So, you know, that's how I spend my days here, plopping trees, planting bushes. And if you like that kind of stuff, we do appreciate it. And this was just a day of suburban sprawl, and oh, that took forever. It was just so mindless and spamming, you know, plopping houses. Should have zoned it, but I don't zone anything. We plop everything. And like I said, we don't use PO. Back here in Middle Hill, I know this is another one of Cuboid's favorite spots. He loves this little church that we made, which once again, no PO. Just all, you know, the stairs were just Wilhow. I think that stair goes all the way over underneath this guy somewhere. And we've got the movable bridge mod in play here. You know, just a couple feature areas in every community. I still need to change that soccer field too. I got to write that down. You know, using some vanilla assets, lots of repetitive. This is one of Lone Bear's gas stations. Everybody knows Lone Bear, right? So this is one of his Texaco stations. He's buying up all the Texaco stations in town. Just a little bit of detail to make it kind of work. A little hose, this, that, and the other. Good night, Jeds. Dude, thank you so much for all the support today, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. See you again soon, I hope. Hope to see you tomorrow, for sure. Thank you, sir. Anyway, excuse me, I had a little something in my throat there. Down here we got our, a little jumpy. Biff likes to call it. We got our prison. We got our end of the line ferry stop and cargo barge harbor. And that kind of takes us all the way down. You know, the river. We go from here. You'll probably catch a boat soon down the river. Anyway, this is the New Wagers Pay project, guys. And, you know, we haven't gotten to downtown yet. Like I said, if I zone out, you'll see. Oh, I got to go over here too and show you that. But we you'll see we built one larger community here. That's where I started the project. We still got to build some coastal communities out here. I've got a golf course I got to figure out without PO. Nope, we got our bridge about to be up, or is up probably when we zone in. Thank you, guys. Yeah, here's the bridge. A little bridge action. Got the movable bridge mod in. Traffic be darned. There's too many of them in the Pacific Northwest. Gotta have it. Anyway, yeah, like if I zone out, you'll see, we've kind of been filling up the back spine of the map. We still got downtown to come. We'll be building that over the coming next, months. The new project will start in July 4th, and how far along we'll be, who knows. In New Wagers Bay, we may end up, building them both for a while. The new project will be something tropical, eastern coast of the Caribbean, the Central America, I guess you'd say, based. Should be fun. Here we've got Seabrooks on our boat launch. It's another one that we like to show. Our little custom boat launch we did. Nothing special, but just simple and works. And another little area that I like to visit that we haven't yet. I plop everything, man. I take my time. For those of you new to the channel, okay, here's this is our resort area. My motto here on the channel is that there is no prize for finishing City Skylines early, dude. And you should take the time to build the city you want. And, time limits to be damned. It's one of the reasons I started in the outer communities is because I, like most people, lose passion in a project once downtown's built. So once the Skyline's built, I kind of lose my focus and think, oh, I've got what I want. So we're doing it slow and taking it day by day. I'd say, if it takes you all day to build a block, that's perfect. If that's what you wanted to do, if you got the block you wanted, right? Little Miss Sunshine is back. Nice. Yeah, man, the time's worth the effort. We just sit around and do it. I love the stuff. I hear the troll upstairs stirring too. So let's see if I get beckoned. But anyway, there's no prize for finishing early. So take the time and build what you want to build and just do it. And, go block by block, build what you want to build. Over here we have our little Star Wars inspired Star Wars on the Lake. It was just a little park I found that was like it was some kind of little concert thing, and I bobbed it up and changed it. And the little working fishing pier assets give me the windsurfers and stuff out there. This is kind of the bottom to Mount Cooper as well, to the national park up here at the top. And yeah, Iker lives down here in one of these little townhouses that are the Green City townhouses that are plopped. Thank you, Wookie. Hey, what's up, Stretchy Beard? Stretchy Beard hit the bob count. I love it, dude. Nice. Everybody's getting the hand in the bob count. I think that's an autosave. I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was definitely an autosave. Sorry about that. It's again some nature detailing. Yeah, this is just a little railroad town. This was the first train station we put in, the one of Bad Peanut stations. Yep. That train probably just got corrupt again. Yeah. Anyway, that's kind of my motto is, take it slow, dude. Build the town you want to build. If I keep going down here, we've got our recycling center and the elevated train station. And once again, just tons of decals to make it look dirty. This is where Wookie's business is. I'm surprised she's not at work still. She's probably back here checking the trucks. Yep, checking the time on her business. Yep, there's her sign that we made her for Wookie's Logistics. Art credit to C. Brooks and Crufty Cruft for making it, right? Anyway, that's her business that she's got, and that's her sim back there. This is kind of our recycling center. And once again, just little towns like Lewis Crossing here. You know, we're dotting the map. Little towns. We got our murals here by JFC, who was in yesterday. Was psyched to see this one. Who couldn't be a Bob Ross fan, man? I used to paint little trees. Pixie's here twice. That's hilarious. Bob Ross was great, man. My dad kind of reminded me of Bob Ross, too. He was a graphic artist. And, you know, he kind of had that look to him, that old 60s hippie look. And I loved it. Anyway, JFC was in yesterday and was psyched to see some of his murals up in prominent places and shared some other murals with us, which we're going to put up over the coming days. Yeah, so just little towns like that, some Gilded Age assets, some vanilla assets, some Bob spread in, little town hall, some helicopters. If I come over here, you've got one of my favorite little builds was the old infrastructure build. Sorry about this, I am flying right now, sorry for the frames. This little washed out bridge. This little build was fun, and we did a little washed out rail bridge with it over here. That was really fun. I enjoyed it. Anyway, guys, thanks. Welcome in to everybody that stuck around for the raid. And thanks again, Canadian Moose, for bringing in the big raid. Dude, awesome, dude. Thank you so much. You're always so nice to us. I really appreciate it, dude. Anyway, this was kind of our lumber area. Yeah. So I guess you could say I'm a detailer, but I don't use PO. Oh, frames. Just every time those trees go. Alright, anyway. This is the national park, like I said. Top of the cable cars. Once again, we have bobbed up into existence. Let me get out of this view here. I like showing this off because it's one of my favorite things that we've done with Bob, and it was super easy. I was just taking the lighting off this stuff. I guess I didn't show it because the lighting is not showing. Let's do that one more time. Thank you. There you go. There's how you can use the observatory, people. Take the lights off of it so it's not the sun. Yeah, man, I can't do the PO, bro. I just can't do the PO. It's my slippery slope. I spend long enough. You know, if it takes me 9 hours to build a cemetery, a church, and a house, I mean, you could argue maybe it makes it quicker. But I could argue that I would be like POing little lions on the top of, you know, on the top of the arches of buildings and stuff. Just, I would be doing all kinds of stupid things. But yeah, I do heavily abuse the Bob. That is for sure. But we've got some interesting things coming. And I appreciate you guys all being here for sure. This has been awesome. We love that McCullough Bridge too. I know Moose loves it as well. Yeah, exactly, dude. Just build the city you want to have. Let's go down here and look at Bridgeland at night, because we don't ever do that. Please pardon the frames while we fly over town. A little flyover of from the mountain down over the bridges. Maybe we'll take a little monorail in. Let's see. Monorail ride while I have a sip of water, perhaps. Where are you? But yeah, we build downtown last, so anybody that's new into the channel, have no fear, downtown will be coming. There we go, there's our train. Let's get out of this. And take the train. Free monorail ride. Wait, what's up? It's been 6 years and we've almost completed our first city block with PO. Yeah, that would be me. Exactly. I've just built the parking lot. 6 months into the series, that's the way it would be. That's totally the way it would be. I could see it. I guarantee you I would be that way. Can't use the PO. You know, this is my first thing that I've ever done with intersection marking tool, node controller. You know, I learned all those when I was redoing the map. Trying to think what else. I mean, a lot of things probably, you know. I got about 4,500 hours in. Let's get under the bridge here. Quit fighting it and let the thing tell me which way it wants to show, and then maybe it won't be so framey. We'll see. It's nighttime, so it's probably gonna be framey anyway. Another reason not to build downtown until later. Oh, let's not cut through the bridge. There we go. Jumpy game, as Biffa likes to say, right? Anyway, guys, once again, welcome in. I'm AntiTarheel. I stream a lot of City Skylines about 5 days a week. This is my first project. I'm new to streaming, so I really do appreciate all the love and help that anybody's given me along the way. So, everyone's from, yeah, okay. I've really enjoyed the project so far, and we got a lot to come, so Anyway, guys, for those of you that are new into the stream, thank you. Thank you so much for joining us. Everybody that here lurks all the time. Yes, absolutely. Thank you as well. Yeah. We're the new baby in town, I guess, you know. We play a lot of City Skylines. So, like I said, downtown still to come. We're going to use kind of the layout of Portland, which will be the 4 quadrants. You know, southeast, southwest. Southwest, obviously here. Southeast, northeast, northwest. We're going to have an inner monorail. We're going to have a amusement park pier. We're going to have a big airport down here. College. Big central business district in this quadrant. Big resort area over here. We're going to do a lot of stuff. So we've got a lot of big plans. I've got it all mapped out. And anybody that wants to join us along the way, we love to have you. I'm just kind of, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Whatever everybody's doing, thanks for being here, guys. Yes, I'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow, Kevin. So, I'll be here tomorrow. Probably start about 9, 10 Eastern, depending on how my morning goes. We'll see. But yeah, so this is what we built today and yesterday, guys. Salmon Lake. Let's take a look at it again. Let's get a little highlight. Crufty Cruft, who is on? I'd probably like to get out. I need to get out and make some dinner eventually. So if you want to set up a raid, Cruft, I will do a little wrap up of the town of Salmon Lake here. In the meantime, hey guys, let's see. Let's go through it. Yeah. So welcome into New Wagers Bay, guys. My modded Pacific Northwest build. Like I said, this summer will be off the eastern coast of, you know, Mexico, Belize area in theory. No specific location, though. Oh, you can't stream yet, Oswin? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sad face. Keeps crashing. Too Legit is doing oxygen. Okay, let me look at it because I've been watching some other folks. Maybe I can come up with somebody. Let me pull this up here. Nope, that one, yes. Let me look here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't recognize anybody either, actually. Okay, so he's on auction, not included. Night Morphs is on Stellaris. Probably gonna be Too Legit then. I mean, okay, let me do a wrap up. Okay. Dude, Marco Style, thank you very much for the follow, guys. Thank you very much for the follows today. Let me go through them. We got Marco Style, we got Maddish Moose. Thank you very much. Love your channel as well. Our Viking Oiler gifted a bunch of subs today. I don't even know if I can keep track. Let's see. We got 4 here. We got Cole Leary. Thank you for the follow. Salty PO, English Music, Giggly Psycho, Canadian Moose, dude. Big raid. Big raid. Oh, huge raid. Thank you so much, dude. You know, our Viking bought a house. Jins gave out 5 other subs, and I think, you know, and then we had a house payment. We had Kelvin Kevin, Mr. Mescaline, 3LFQ, I can't even say, Steve Budd, The Chosen 82, Start, Don B. Oh yeah, and we gave start the game. Yep, Don B followed today too. Ike's Baby subscribing with Prime at the very beginning of the stream today. Thank you very much. Jen's giving out the, I think, 3 tier 2s. Thank you so much for the first time chat, Marco. Thank you. It's weird. I get into the game, then right to desktop. Oswin, have you verified the integrity of your game files? Either that, or you may need to check. You may have a conflicting mod. If you have mods in, that could crash you to desktop too pretty easily. Thank you, Marco, for the kind words. Yeah, new install. That's right. Okay. Huh. And you're modded up, I'm assuming? That's weird. I am so untechy. Dude, Oswin gave a big 5 bomb earlier too, right? That was today, I believe, as well. Oh man, I can't even keep up. This is crazy. Yep. Gifted one for sure. I thought more as well. Yeah, I checked all the mods. They should be good to go. That's always frustrating. New map, old map. Have you checked loading screen mod? Is it okay? So you said you get into the game, so it loads in without an error, Oswin? But yeah, you have supported. I see, Oswin, you've got the number up there, so I couldn't remember if that was all today or if it was yesterday. I know you were big yesterday, right? All maps. Ooh. Dude, love it. Huh. And you got like the error report and everything. Are you in Oswin? I know I probably said this and you probably answered it twice today. Are you on Discord or did you uninstall Discord? Because I was going to say maybe you could get some tech help from one of the tech guys in one of the Discords. I unfortunately don't have a tech guy in my Discord yet, but I know a Canadian Moose does, and he's lovely. Chameleon can answer questions about a mod crash if that's what it is. You have the report. Hey, it's not telling you anything, or I never can understand them. So, oh, you are on Discord, okay. If you're in a Canadian Moose's Discord, you could message Chameleon at the help desk and he might be able to help you. Unfortunately, I don't have that in mine yet. We have no help. Our help is borrowed. But yeah, guys, this is the town of Salmon Lake. A few minor ones, but should be good. Weird. Weird. Yeah, this is the town of Salmon Lake. We built it over the last 2 days. It's got a little church. It's got, you know, a little commercial area. It's got a nice little school. Some apartments, you know, little industry in the back. It's high school football stadium. All the things little town Pacific Northwest America needs. Croft, are we set up to raid out? I guess too legit. Sorry, Osman. I would have liked to raid into you. We'll do it another day, though, for sure, dude. I appreciate you being here to get you sorted out. All right. Okay, guys. So thank you again for coming in, everybody, for all the subs today and gift subs and follows. And thank you so much. We're going to go raid Too Legit. He's playing Oxygen Not Included. I can't really find anybody playing Cities, unfortunately. You know, if you do go over, tell them hello for us. Too Legit's been cool to us as well. Come in with the raid a couple times, so it's always nice to pay those back. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow in New Wagers Bay. If you want to catch up on old VODs, there's a little better quality ones on our YouTube channel. Feel free to subscribe over there, as it's free to subscribe. And we will, you know, we'll see you tomorrow. And we're going to have a Saturday stream midday. So, you know, we're going to get going this week. We're going to build some areas. So thank you, In, for the follows and support and gifted subs. Good night, all. Love you all. We'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully, or the next day. Thanks for lurking, everybody that lurks every day. Wave now if you're still here. Love you all. Stretchy Beard, everybody else. Sweeto, everybody else that always lurks. We love you all when you speak up. We love it. Good night, all. We'll see you tomorrow, all right? Thanks a lot, guys.